Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I'm back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you're excited for it like I am. If you're feeling serendipitous today, type a letter S in the comments after the fact. I just hearted all the comments from the last VOD, so if you're watching the VOD after the fact, hit me with a letter S, you know, for sexy Spyro gaming. Serendipitous vibes. I don't even know what that means, serendipitous, but hopefully I have some serenity in my runs today. We'll see. Let's head over to Wizard Peak and turn on the music as well. Welcome, Kale and Beach, please. Good to see you guys. The date is November 7th, 2024. And, you know, a little recap on my grind lately. Let's get the music turned on here. A little recap on my grind. Of course, I got to change the colors as well. Let's do Emerald to match the vibes of this level. Let's do Jade. All right. Yeah, it's like camouflage. I blend in perfectly. So, my grind lately has been kind of interesting. By the way, welcome everyone, just getting here right now. 2 days ago, I got a world record pace into the end game, and then, or pardon me, yeah, 2 days ago I got a run that was 4 seconds behind world record, and the day before that I had another pace into the end game, so really near world record stuff. But then yesterday, I didn't even come close. I literally could not stop losing like 5-10 seconds in Dark Hollow every single run, no matter how much I reset. So I had to just take the L and just start the day with a no reset and finish the day with a no reset. But I think that was like a good approach. For getting shat on by the universe, I would say like overall, like I'm glad I at least still finished 2 like whatever runs. And I kept a good attitude. So, you know, if the same thing happens today, like worst case scenario, hopefully it's just like that. You know, it's like hopefully I'm not forced to no reset a bad run. But if I am, you know, there's worse things that could be, you know. But yeah, so the grind yesterday wasn't as promising as days before, but I am looking forward to today. You know, I'm not deterred. I'm probably going to take a very similar approach today as I did yesterday. Just start off with maybe a no reset, depending on how I'm feeling. Start off with a no reset and then get into the reset grind to try to get a nice pace going. Michael, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. Yeah, and welcome everyone just getting here right now. Hope you're all having a fabulous, what is it, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday, right? Check the calendar. Thursday. Happy Thursday. Excuse me. You voted for me. Yeah, people are telling me they wrote me in on the ballot. They still didn't let me into the White House. I clearly won the popular vote, but you know, I think there's meddling in the voting process personally. I think the powers that be don't want me to, they want me to stay in my lane, you know? And I happily will. I will happily keep just grinding this shit. I don't need to be president, fuck that. What's up, Algo? What's up, Frog? Ben? And Fat Frog's up there as well, I see you. Hurorama, Cami, Fiute, Megan, good to see you. HP, cheers, welcome. Michael made 10 cold calls, 4 didn't pick up. You set 1 meeting, two, but you're, hey, good job. Good job, man. What's up, scumbag? Thanks for the good luck, Fat Frogs. Oh. All right. Okay, nice little warm up there. Let's head over to Lofty. Just do the supercharge turnaround a few times. I've been enjoying not like taking the warm-ups too seriously today. Also, let me turn on my input display. Get that bitch up. I've been enjoying not taking the warm-ups too seriously today. Or lately, rather. Because, yeah, I don't know. Just how I am. I'm kind of lazy with the practice and the warm-ups. Like, I got my run, I got my route. And at a certain point, you just gotta grind it, you know. And I just like grinding this game. I'm a masochist. Just give me the run, whatever it is, I'll roll with it, make the best of it. But yeah, been grinding pretty. On that note, been grinding pretty hard lately in terms of the length of streams I've been doing. I've been finishing an average of, I would say, 2.5 to 3 runs a day. And averaging like a stream time of around 5 hours, between 4 and 5 hours. So that's pretty good for me. That's more than I usually do, even on like world record grinds. So really proud of how much time I've invested into this category recently, and just keeping like, you know, of course, with that not going crazy and like just keeping it chill. Really proud of just the approach. Thanks for the good luck, life. Welcome. The show you're working on, oh my god. On like a big, like cable network or something? Good lucks to you. I wonder if grabbing the gems like that allows me to get a better cycle here. We'll see. No it doesn't. Literally doesn't matter. Go this way. Sales. What are you selling? The fucking Resident Evil 4. What are you selling? You did 3 speedruns and it was not going well, with all 3 going over 2.5 hours. Treetops Lofty and, believe it or not, Dark Hollow. Well, you and I both, Finn. Dark Hollow was not kind to me either. The Dark Hollow gods were not smiling upon us. But that's alright. Move my phone. Yeah, Michael, you don't have to give us like the whole lowdown of like how your job works or anything. You don't have to give us all the details, but I'm happy to hear things are going well, I think, is what it sounds like. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on, I gotta go this way. Let's just fly up here real quick. Trying to set a save state here. Save state. What's up, Wavy J? Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, the breakfast sandwich. I posted one of my breakfast sandwiches from today on Discord, and it was very good. What all was on it was from bottom to top. It was toasted French bread, avocado, raw onion, cucumber, arugula, balsamic vinegar, salt, bacon, sriracha, egg, a little more sriracha, and a raw onion to cap it off. Like open face. I've been enjoying doing the open face sandwiches, but with just a big disc of raw onion on top instead of a bun. I've been enjoying that. It was a really good sandwich. The bacon always sends it over the edge. It's always fucking immaculate with the bacon. Ooh. Dude, I am like doing this so good thing I'm warming this up. I am doing this so badly right now. Yeah, I eat something like that every single morning before stream. It's delicious. And really, the ingredients are not that expensive either, you know? You just gotta keep your fridge stocked. Definitely beats, like, buying a fucking McDonald's, like, fucking breakfast bullshit. As delicious as that is. Man, it is bright. Thought I would like the bright vibes. That's just a little much. Come. Michael, thanks again for another 100 bits. There we go. Yeah, most people with breakfast sandwiches, they don't usually do like a lot of raw veggies and stuff, but like I respect that one, like Billy. What? English muffin, sausage, pepper jack? That's fucking delicious. A little bit of hot sauce on there. Forget it. Haven't had a McGriddle in months. I haven't had a McGriddle in a long ass time. They're just pricey, you know, for what they are. What's up, Q-Brazzy? No hot peppers. Yeah, sometimes I do. Usually I kind of avoid the hot peppers in the morning. So that way I don't, A, so I don't upset my stomach, and B, so I can enjoy my hot coffee a little bit more. It sucks to drink like a hot beverage after consuming like something that's really spicy. It just feels like nails on your tongue, you know? So I usually save the hot peppers for the evening. Sarah's been growing a bunch, so... I've really been enjoying, dude, the other night I had like the best midnight snack. I was telling you guys about it yesterday. It was Kroger baked beans simmered with real baked beans that I made. So I kind of like mixed them together, simmered them. It was like leftover beans red beans that I had made for like a chili. So I mixed those together. I added some Sweet Baby Ray's, and I let that simmer down, and then I threw it in a bowl and heated up a little bit in the microwave with some fresh red Thai chilies, and oh my fucking god, the sweetness from like the brown sugar with the heat of the chilies, oh my fucking god, like those beans were out of this world. I'm gonna have some more of those for dinner tonight before they go bad. Obviously I have a bunch of leftover. Leftover of those beans, and as well as some chili, some turkey chili that I made. Let's go back up there. There we go. Alright, now I feel like I'm getting this. Let's try to see if I don't fuck up the turkeys here. Good. That's what we want. Did not mean to take damage, but that's fine. Let's head over to another level here. We'll do the metalhead out of bounds, as usual. I stay cooking. I cook pretty much every morning, and I cook breakfast and dinner for Sarah and I pretty much every day. Nice. That's good, dude. It's just too bright. I need to like close this shit. Enough of this shit. Let me get my camera all adjusted. There we go. Too bright, too bright. It looks bright now on the camera, but trust me, it's way less. No. Camera magic. Have I tried the new RuneScape game type brighter show? Are you talking about, is that an old school? I've not heard of that. I do know they put out an update recently. No, in RuneScape lately I've been doing thieving training. I'm pretty much done for the most part with the core things of my construction grind. To go any further with that is just to be like, just dropping money on levels basically. But I at least have all the stuff in my player-owned house now that I want. And now I'm working on getting 70 thieving for, what's it called? Isn't this great gameplay here? 70 thieving for While Guthix Sleeps. That's the last requirement I need for While Guthix Sleeps, so I can unlock Tormented Demons and start, I kind of want to get into combat money making. Yes, I could go fight some bosses now if I wanted to, but I kind of want to unlock Tormented Demons as something a little bit more, I don't know if it's going to be more AFK or not, but just something a little more chill than like having to prayer flick some boss or something. Maybe they're not as chill as I imagine, I don't know. But it seems like a good play. Oh, they made a new game? Yeah, someone was telling me about that the other day. There's like a new like MMO. It's like an MMO. You said Brighter Shores it's called. Interesting. Yeah, I don't plan on like downloading or playing that or anything. No, I did not try Perilous Moon. Someone was suggesting that to me in my YouTube comments. Perilous Moon, they were saying it's good because then you don't have to burn supplies if you do Perilous Moons. I've not tried that yet. I literally have not tried so many different combat moneymakers. I'm like such a noob with it. Okay. Where are we going? Let's head over to... let's just do single shot credit skip and then get into some runs, I think. My shirt matches Spyro. Yeah, I didn't even intend that, but there we go. Got you a pork chop cooking with homemade barbecue sauce? Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, I've never really made a barbecue sauce myself very often. I've just stuck with the old sweet Babu Dhabi. But, I know, what's his name? His YouTube name is That Dude Can Cook. He has it looks like he has a really good barbecue sauce recipe. So I might try that at some point. He's the rosemary salt guy who kicks his fridge. It's a good learning curve, yeah. I don't know why I'm running through all this. Let's practice this. That's not gonna work. Oh, it did. Wow, that surprised me. I think on a run I would have like reset that. Look at me, Mr. One Shot over here. Too close. This might still be too close. Yeah. No sparks? Refresh them. What's up, Juke? That's not gonna work. Should work. What's up, Silent? Just working on my credit skips before hopping into runs. I think I'm gonna just hop into runs right now, actually. Oop. Almost turned off fast dick speed. Don't want that. Well, yeah, guys. Thanks for popping in today. We're just about to get started with runs right now. Just loading up the actual game here. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. But overall, I gotta say, these last few days, I've been, even yesterday, not getting good runs. Like, not getting, like, world recordable runs. I'm still really proud of myself for putting in, like, a 5-hour grind and finishing 2 runs and not, like, being a little baby about it too much. Like, I'm pretty proud of myself in retrospect of this last, you know, little grind here. Thank you for the good luck, Lozzie. Love the emote. It's cute. What's harder, Rat Proxy or Credit Skip? They're very different. I would say Rat Proxy is less consistent than Credit Skip.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Your barbecue has a spicy kick. Nice. Your girlfriend loves spicy barbecue. My girlfriend's the opposite. She's averse to spicy. I have to be so careful with it. That's alright. I love her anyways. Let's get our nesters going today. Thank you for the good luck, Crazy Wizard. What's up, Trench Dog? Nice emotes. Yo, Jack. Thanks for the good lucks, Kale and Angel.
It's been peaceful.
Ass Blaster 5000. It'll make you feel so good your nipples will pop off, dude. Wow. What a deal. I can see why you've been getting so many new clients on your telemarketing. What's up, Sparko? Thanks for the good luck. Best beer to use for beer battered chicken? Well, for beer batters, it's just the carbonation that you really kind of want, you know? So you can just use like a cheap, don't waste your money on an IPA. Just get like a cheap beer. You're not going to taste the beer because it's going to fry off.
It's been peaceful.
So just use like a cheap lager, like some Bud Light or something. Yeah, that was a little too early of a fall there.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloon.
I don't know. I think you don't want to use a soda because there's like too much syrup and sugar, and that'll like be like really dangerous. That could affect shit when you're frying. I think that's why you would use beer instead, because it's like a carbonated beverage with less sugar. I don't know. I'm not like a science. If there are any science experts, I'm not like I don't beer batter stuff often, so I don't know. I can't speak from experience. You could probably just use, I'm guessing, again, club soda's like, yeah, maybe club soda where, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. Maybe. All I'm saying is you don't have to use a fancy beer. That's all I'm saying for a beer batter.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I don't know if there are any experts on this of what types of beverages you can or cannot use for like a fry batter. Feel free to share your insight. If anyone wants to do some Google research on that. Cooking meats and the like, mix radishes with red wine and cook some meat in it. That sounds good. What's up, Jadio? Thank you for the 19 months, first sub of the day. Got me very hyped with that. Love you too, Jade. Welcome, welcome. You made pancake batter with Sprite, and it was good. That's pretty funny. Yeah, usually when I make pancakes, I just use like the pre-packaged, you know, pancake mix and just a little bit of water until it's all about the consistency with pancake batters. You got to get the exact right like level of thickness with the batter. You actually want, one secret about pancakes is that you don't want to overmix the pancake batter. You want there to be some chunks of whatever, flour or mix or whatever in there. That actually helps. What's up, Turd? Posting your daily emote today. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Daniel?
Okay, rolling.
Could I be persuaded to live stream cooking? No. I have done a breakfast sandwich video that you can see on my second channel. You may have already seen it. So check that out if you want. But no, I'm not going to live stream cooking. I'm not into that. Your girlfriend made you a double layer chocolate lava cake with strawberries in the center. That sounds so delicious.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Antiki? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, if I'm ever like grilling outside, like, look, dude, I'm not like against doing the like an odd IRL stream like once in a, you know, blue moon, you know. But you know, I'm not gonna like take any of that too seriously. I'll just selfie, you know, on my shitty phone camera, just selfie stream like, hey guys, I'm out here right now, like 10-minute, whatever, 15-minute stream. Nothing serious. I will never be like a serious IRL streamer. It's just too much shit.
It's been peaceful.
It's too much setup and whatever. Thanks for the good luck, Matt. And Nizbet, thanks for the good luck. You retried avocado and you enjoyed it, so now you have more of a shot of what? Of the breakfast. You don't have to use, I say in the video, you don't have to use avocado if you don't want. It's whatever spread you like on your toast. Butter, cream cheese, whatever. Lentil spread is actually really good. Yeah, I mean, I guess hummus is another word for that. Yeah, of course, I like, as a Californian, I love avocado on my toast. Avocado, the trick with avocado toast is you gotta get everything bagel seasoning. I mean, of course, get a nicely ripe avocado, obviously. That goes without saying, but everything bagel seasoning and a little bit of salt, and then it's like, oh my god, this is the best fucking toast you've ever had in your life.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
If you just have avocado by itself, like unsalted or whatever, like I can understand like not really liking it. It just kind of tastes like nothing if you don't season it. Logan Z, thank you for the YouTube membership. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend. Jord, I mean, do you feel that same way about like other veggies as well? That tends to be like a gripe of people who don't like, you know, salads or lettuce or fresh greens, raw greens. Is that it's like, oh, it tastes like I'm eating grass, you know, or crunchy water, you know. That's what that message reminded me of. Oh, you do? Nice. Avocado selection tips. You just squeeze it with your fingers, and if you can smush it a tiny bit with your fingers, then it's ripe. If it's like so hard that it's like a rock, then it's not ripe. But you can still, this is the thing that people don't realize with avocados, you don't have to buy them when they're ripe. You can buy, in fact, you can buy cheaper avocados when they're unripe, and just leave them in like a cool dark, leave them in your cabinet or on your countertop for like a few days, and they'll ripen up with time. So when I usually, since I always eat avocados, I'll usually at the store, I'll buy some unripe ones and some ripe ones. So I have some for now and for later, you know. Because once they get ripe, I mean, you know, you have to eat them quick. So it's actually kind of nice to have unripe ones, so that way you don't have to like stress, you know, going back to the store all the time and stuff. Yeah, and if like worst case scenario, the avocado is like a little hard or whatever, I mean, you can just like mash it up with a fork or a knife or something. It's not like the end of the world. Sure, it might taste like a little chalky, but it's not like inedible or anything. Some people are like really particular about that. I'm not super particular about that. I'm pretty lax about avocado ripeness. For something like guacamole, you know, you definitely want like ripe avocados for sure. Do I freeze them? No. What does freezing them do? Does that just like lock them at their current ripeness? I've never tried freezing an avocado. Yeah, guac is good. I don't usually make guac, just because it's a lot. It takes a lot of avocados compared to, because I like just eating avocado, just like cutting it in half and just cutting off some strips and putting it on whatever I'm eating. To me, that's like a much more efficient use of avocado than like spending 5 on a single bowl of guac, you know. Guac is good though. It's like the difference between it's like the difference between packing your own bowls, like with weed, packing your own bowls versus like rolling a bunch of joints. It's like some people really like having like a bunch of joints like pre-rolled ready to go. But the truth is like if you're smoking a joint every night, unless it's like a tiny little like prison pinner, you know, most joints are like gonna have like a ½ gram of weed in them at least.
I'll take that question.
You know, you're just gonna end up burning more weed and making it more smelly and just for like the same experience, you know, in my opinion. It's like you might as well just like put like a fraction of that into a bowl and just smoke it, you know? So that's kind of how I am with avocados. It's like, you might as well just cut off a little bit and put it on your food rather than fucking making a whole giant thing of guac that's gonna go bad, like, by the end of the night. But, you know, I love, regardless of that, I love guac and I love joints, so, you know, no judgment. Oh yeah, so I'm doing a trick right here at the start where I skip this dragon's dialogue. This is the only dragon where you can't skip his dialogue when you touch him, and obviously I need to collect him for this category. So, I flop on top of him, starting a 4-second respawn timer. It's like a fail-safe mechanic. And I try to fall down right as I respawn. Exclamation point Nestor in the chat for like a written explanation of that. But yeah, I'm trying to flop on top of him and be perfectly stuck so that he falls down at the 4-second mark, collecting him while respawning to skip the dialogue. Yeah, it's a pretty ingenious trick. It's crazy. This trick was only found like a year, like just over a year ago. It's kind of surprising that it hasn't actually been found earlier for how big of a time save it is. It saves 16 seconds in this category. But unfortunately, it is very precise, so I do reset a lot for it. But it's all good. It's part of the grind. That's not gonna work. I think my issue right now with my setup is I'm jumping a little too high initially. So I'm gonna try to cut off my jump a little earlier. It's my favorite dinner plate, just so you can try something new. A favorite thing for dinner? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna be making, so not today, but probably tomorrow. I'm gonna be slow cooking ribs in the oven. Very easy dinner. Just fucking get some ribs, some tin foil, some seasoning, maybe a binder, like some mustard or something. Just slow cook that shit for like a few hours. And then once it gets towards the end of the cook, however many hours, say you slow cook it for at least like 2 or 3 hours, like at like 250, 260, 270. Slow cook it for a few hours to get it tender. And then open up the foil and then crank the heat up to like 400 to get like a nice like kind of dry bark on the outside. And then glaze it with some barbecue sauce and finish it off like that in the oven for another like 10-15 minutes and serve. It is perfect. That's how I do ribs. And it's not too much effort either. It's just getting it all in the oven and stuff.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh, and the other thing, if you make ribs, is make sure you rip the membrane off the back. There's like a little piece of silver skin that's attached to the bottom of every rack of ribs. And it's very chewy, so you have to pull it off. You have to use like a paper towel and like rip off the skin on the bottom. Yeah, baby back ribs are good. Spare ribs. My other recommendation with ribs is to go for pork spare ribs because those tend to be the cheapest. Usually at the store I can get like a rack of ribs for like $10 roughly. On a good day. No. But for, you know, for how much food that is, you know, even with all the bones and stuff, like that $10 for all that, they're like, that's enough to feed me, Sarah, and have some leftovers for the next day. So it's a good deal. Yeah, these nesters have been below average, Reaper points out. I've been getting actually really quick nester skips lately. So yeah, the mathematicians in the chat that are like coping for my nester consistency are definitely not happy with me right now, for sure. But it's okay. I'm here for however many attempts it takes. I'm not trying to nail down a certain level of consistency or anything. I'm not trying to put myself through that. It's all good.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like my 12th attempt so far. It's all good. What's up, Eric? I am all right. You found your grandma's recipe for clam chowder and it's so good. Yeah, nice. Loaded baked potato soup. You know, guys, I gotta be honest. I respect you guys' appreciation of creamy soups. I'm not a creamy soup guy. You know, like I can't get my mouth around it, so to speak. No, I'm not a big baker. I don't make bread or anything else. Tortillas. That's definitely one element of cooking I could definitely spend more time on. If I could make bread, tortillas, and homemade naan, dude, then I'm like, that's all I need.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
That would genuinely save me a lot of money at the grocery store if I could do that. Okay, this might work. No, dude. God, he fell early again. Come on. Come on, Nestor. Al pastor on tacos. Yeah, it's good. It's one of the best meats you can put on a taco. Pork al pastor. It's delicious. What's up, Sims? Thank you, thank you.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
Clam chowder is good. Yeah, I know people are like very passionate about stuff like that, like the various creamy soups like clam chowder and whatever. I can't. I don't know. It's just not for me. Maybe? No, another early fall. Come on, dude. Give me the fucking shit. At least we're getting closer. Some days it's like this. Some it's just like you either get in the first 3 tries or you get close like a million times before getting it.
Okay,
That's how it is.
oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Intox? Welcome, welcome.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I've ever had lingua. Yeah, it's good. You're in sweatpants, nice. What's up, Track? May the nesters be skipped. Yep. Definitely need that blessing right now. You ate 2 big ass burritos. Nice.
Okay, rolling.
Dude, isn't that so crazy how that works? Is like when you eat a lot, like you get hungrier. You know, especially if you eat a lot of carbs. It's like you fill up and then it's like an hour later you're hungry again. But you know you're not really hungry. Like you know you're full, but like your body is telling you more carbs, you know?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Pair of sweatpants plus a shitty looking maroon t-shirt. Nice. Sounds comfy. PS2 comes in the mail. Nice. Don't be surprised. Let me tell you right now, don't be surprised if it doesn't actually come in the mail today. Like, name a more iconic heartbreak than, like, tracking, like, the shipping of something, and then it says, oh, okay, out for delivery today.
Oh,
And then, like, a week later, it actually arrives. It's like, what the heck? Why is it taking so long? Don't put yourself through that. Just let it come when it comes, my friend. If it gets there today, then great. If not, don't worry about it. fuck are they doing at this fulfillment center?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
It's like they're busy paying people minimum wage and overworking them, you know. Be patient. Ordered some Magic the Gathering cards and you're impatiently waiting. Yeah. I mean, you know, if it's that, like, you know what I'm saying? If it's that, like, pressing that you need it, like, today or whatever, like, you go get it in person, you know? Go fucking, or like, go on Facebook or something for a PS2 and haggle someone. Please work. Yes! Macy, we did it! Finally. How many attempts was that? That was a lot of attempts. It was all thanks to Macy. Thank you for the 4 months. Now watch me fuck up Artisans again. Yesterday, I could not get a good Artisans. So I'm gonna really try to lock in here, but let's just say I don't have high hopes right now. Yeah, if Dark Hollow... I should have warmed up Dark Hollow a little bit, honestly, for how much I was fucking it up yesterday. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's up, Churl? Thanks for the good luck. If not today, then someday. True. $120 and $120. That's a percent a minute, dude. That's some girl math right there. I like it. What's up, Arshak? That's some Spyro fan math skills there. All right, let's focus up, lock in. Ugh. If I get the cycle, then it's fine. Annoying. Okay, we got the cycle. We're good. Still losing a few seconds, but whatever. What's up, Piggy? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Norks, thanks for the good luck. Good Good to see all the 120 gamers here. Hope the grind went alright today, Piggy. It was nice popping in. You had a nice wizard peak. I saw you had a really nice wizard peak when I popped in. Good shit. You lost a toenail, really? Ouch. Mwah. That was for you, Norkson. Mwah. Got a hematoma. What is that, a hematoma? Is that like an infection? I've heard that word before, I just don't know what it is. It's like a bruise. It's like a blue bruise, internal bleeding underneath the toenail, you're saying? Sorry to hear that. Sounds super painful and annoying. Oh, it doesn't hurt? Well, that's good. Anyways, get better soon, man. Hopefully I got all that. What's up, Toasty? Welcome. What's up, Vincent? Thank you for the good luck. Oops. A little sloppy. Doing a lot better mentally. Glad to hear that, Megan. We love you. Yo, Joe Barry, thank you for the good luck. Night Jin as well. What's up, Hassan? What's up, Laura? You just got back from the doctor? Are you dead? Did he pronounce you dead on arrival? Hope all is going well. Or isn't too concerning, at least. What's up, Waxy? Thanks for the love, man. And welcome, Canes. Yeah, good to have you here. Do I think in the next 2 years, sub 120 is possible? Yeah, for sure. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it's definitely possible. Especially in that time frame. Thank you, Emerson, for the good luck. Ugh, slow. Motherfucking dogs, true. What's up, James? Thank you for the good luck. Good to see everyone here today. I'm glad to see people kind of filing in towards the end of this Artisans here. This is my first run of the day. So, still getting my sea legs on here. What's up, Green Star? Thanks for the good luck. Wholesome chat today with all these good lucks. Love you guys. Unfortunately, Spyro does not exist in real life. But he does exist in our hearts. Or some shit like that. What's up, Head Sprouter? Thank you. It's your birthday today, Nordic Paws? Happy birthday, man. Oops. Oh my, get in there. Jesus. Yo, Jamie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so now that some more people have filed in here and I'm on a flight level, I figure I'll talk a little bit about how the grind's been going lately. The past few days, things have been looking really promising for world record. I've gotten, 2 runs on 2 separate days that have made it well into the end game on world record pace. However, yesterday was not so promising. Yesterday I felt good, my gameplay felt good, I felt strong and confident, but I felt like an empowered lady playing this game. But unfortunately, it didn't quite pan out for me. I was just getting fucked around in Artisans all day, and I'm so proud of myself for still putting in like a 5-hour grind and finishing 2 runs, but it just wasn't anything that promising in terms of PB. So I'm hoping that turns around a little bit today, but if it doesn't, let's just say I won't be surprised if it doesn't. So yeah, hoping for the best, expecting the worst, and we'll see what happens. See what happens on this run. But yeah, feeling good though. Overall, the mental health is good today. Is strong overall with this grind. In fact, I'm quite proud of how much I've been playing this game lately. An average of 5-hour streams this whole last week. Just only playing this. Pretty proud not to be going insane with that. What's up, Tulu? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Pencil? Thank you. And good luck with Portuguese. Portuguese, or however you pronounce it. Go Brazil. Oop. Thank you, Mem. Appreciate the hype. No! I have to visually confirm it, dude. I'm too hasty with it. Run's not over, but I'm losing like 5-10 seconds there. Hopefully less than 10 seconds lost, we'll see. Yeah, 10 seconds exactly lost. We're good. You know, it's not a run by me if we're not clawing it back at every possible moment. Can't have it easy on these runs, you know? Has to be a grind. So let's keep it moving. Dude. Already losing time here. I am getting so fucked. I'm finishing the level. Oh my god. This is the worst thing that can happen. I'm gonna finish this level, but I might reset. Dude, I can't have anything. This is comical, this fucking Cliff Town right now. Literally everything going not my way right now. Watch, yesterday was Artisans fucking me over, now today it's gonna be Peacekeepers. And then we'll just do that for a week until every homeworld individually just hates me for a day. And then I can have record. That's what it's gonna be. But yeah, if I'm less than like 20 seconds behind, I guess maybe I'll keep going. We'll see. Hello. Come on, man. It's so depressing. I feel my soul leaving my body. This is so bad. Finish the level. You have to finish the level. I think the real question now is, do I want to treat this like a warm-up run and no reset it, you know, and be like a minute behind or whatever, or do I want to reset and just hop into the world record grinding right away? And frankly, I did the former yesterday. I kind of want to do the latter today, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to reset this and just keep grinding for like a better early game, honestly. Or just, I mean, you know, being like, whatever, ahead in Peacekeepers. That might seem stupid, and I might regret doing this, but, yeah, I mean, like, if I get a few runs going and they all die in Peacekeepers or whatever, I will eventually push out a run. But, yeah, that was embarrassing. Embarrassing. But yeah, I feel like I've been doing the first run of the day, warm up, you know, I could have totally kept that going and, like, maybe gotten a 121 or something, or brought it back, who knows. I just don't really feel like doing that at this moment, you know? It's stuck. But I will be forced to do that later if things don't go my way, which is very likely. So yeah, this is a tactical reset stream here. The goal now, I think, since I'm going down this path, I think the goal is to just keep things mentally stable, like try not to be like too
Okay, rolling.
First of all, don't be too trigger happy, especially on the resets. Now that I am resetting, don't be too trigger happy. Play it to the end of every level that gets fucked up. Play it to the end, and yeah, don't be a bitch. As in, like, don't be so emotional. But yeah, I mean, pretty whatever stuff here. Welcome, Dylan. What dragon am I replacing if I... So, Dora, I think you're thinking of any percent right now, where we don't have to collect all the dragons, but this is 120%, so we have to collect every dragon. I can't just, like, replace one or whatever. I'm not sure if that was a joke or what, but... Yeah, this is... We have to get every dragon. Falling early. No, it's okay. You're good. What am I doing? The dragon dupe? Yeah, drop a minute and a half to dupe dragons. I did the dragon dupe in a GDQ glitch exhibition run. I did Nestor Skip in that run before Nestor Skip was even known. No, I don't miss. Oops, I don't miss Rat Proxy. I don't miss any percent, but I also don't like lament or whatever. Like it's not like I don't have like the emotional connection to these things that those questions imply. Like I just do the run that I want to do in any given moment. It's not like, oh man, I just want to get this 120 record so I can go back to any percent, so I can go on to Spyro 2. That's not how I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, I just want to play this right now. There's no like missing this or wanting to do that. It's not like that for me. Do you submit any runs for GDQ next year? No. No, I'm banned from, in case you guys don't know, I'm banned from GDQ until SGDQ 2025. I'm not going to be able to participate in AGDQ 2025. I got banned because last AGDQ, I showed up to the event without a registration and was hanging out in the practice room, which is against the rules. So, well, I deserved the temporary ban for that, and I'm thankful it wasn't like a longer one. Feel free to share your silly opinions on that if you want in my chat, but... Definitely deserved, and looking forward to coming back in SGDQ. I don't necessarily need to go to every GDQ, so it's not the end of the world to me. I feel more bad that it's like maybe I've upset some of the staff, you know? It's like that's what I feel the most bad about, is that I maybe stressed out some of the staff, you know, from that fiasco. I hope they don't think like I think that's the thing I'm most embarrassed about. It's not the ban itself, but it's like that they might be like, they might see me as like some sort of delinquent now, perhaps. But what are you gonna do, you know? You can't make people like you. Nah, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of generally what people say when I mention this ban, is that, oh, it's, you know, you didn't deserve that, it's an overreaction, or whatever. It's their rules, you know? The rules are there for a reason. It's so that someone can't just come in with like a gun, you know what I mean, and like do some crazy shit or whatever. They have to have some security. So it makes sense that they're strict about it. That's why I personally don't feel like it's an overreaction. It's just a sad reality about hosting cons and things like that nowadays. There has to be a strong security presence. But it's okay. I'm not here to like make a political statement on any of that. It's like, it just is what it is. I broke the rules. It's all good. My Nestor skips are fat. Yeah, I know. Well, thank you, Piggy. I mean, it took me like 20 tries on my first run today. Do I dabble in stocks? I have an IRA and an HSA, but I don't day trade. I set it and forget it. That's how I am with stocks. I don't buy individual stocks. I just have like an S&P index fund, a semiconductor index fund, and a health, an insurance, pharmaceutical index fund. All of the big corrupt, you know, American, you know, sorts of technological pillars and whatnot. I have all my money in the evil stuff, with the assumption that evil will prevail in the coming years. And if it doesn't, whatever. I mean, it's not, I don't have all my savings in that or anything. Just as much tax-free stuff as they let me through IRAs and whatnot. Oops. Your first live stream. Welcome, Reese. Barely. Is it hard to set up an HSA? It has to be provided through the health insurance that you, in America. We're talking, this is like American stuff here. Since I am self-employed, I have to pay for my own health insurance, but because I make a certain amount of money that isn't like 6 figures, but thank God, I am eligible for, in my state, what's called marketplace assistance through the government. So it's the government doesn't pay for my healthcare, but they take a big chunk off of my monthly healthcare bill. So I'm with, I'm not going to say the exact company I'm with, so I don't want to like dox myself too hard, but yeah, I pay for my own healthcare. It's like $60 a month, and through that, I'm eligible for an HSA. That's how it works. So whoever your healthcare provider is in America, you have to look up whether you can get an HSA through them or not. There are also other ways I think you can get an HSA, I don't know, but that's like the main way you do it. Plans to speedrun Spyro 2 or 3? I have speedrun those games in the past. I will get back to them eventually, but not soon. This game doesn't have many polygons. I mean, compared to games nowadays, true. Do I still have fun playing this game? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I find speedrunning fun. Even though it's hard and tedious at times, and stressful and whatever, like, there's nothing quite like being on a good run. It's like drugs. I say that unironically. It's a rush. And even when I'm not on even when I'm not pacing, I still have fun hanging out with you guys and talking and putting down a shitty run and trying to cope with it and stuff like that. That's a whole, like, there's a whole journey between all of that sort of stuff that I totally embrace and find fun, you know, fun in quotation marks. But yeah, I mean, make no mistake. I mean, there are definitely a lot of times when I'm speedrunning where I'm not having fun. You know, like, it's not all sunshine and roses. Not by a long shot. But that's okay. It's still worth it. For me. How do I listen to the game? I have speakers on my CRT that play the sound. I think you're asking like why I don't use headphones. I just don't like the feeling of them on my head for a prolonged period of time. I don't like talking with headphones on, you know. Lozzie, thank you for the 5 gifts. Great to see. The gifting goat is back. Welcome, Lozzie. We love you. Oop. Oh, and thank you for another gift as well. Yeah, W. Lozzie. Thank you, Peppery Car. Yeah, I feel that. Wearing headphones with glasses, especially, is like super annoying. It like hurts that side part of your head where it presses against them. What's up, Composer? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, 2Dank? And Lootbug, thank you guys for the good lucks. Welcome, welcome. We're on run number 2 today, getting a very strong Artisans there, actually. Hopefully this run doesn't die in Peacekeepers again, like my first one. Prayers in the chat. Nestor saves 16 seconds. Thanks for the sub. I'll take a look in a sec. Lozzie with another gift, legend. Lozzie on her goat shit tonight. Hyping me up. Come. Yo, Captain Boom, thank you for the gift. Welcome, Boom. Talking about carrying a knife, like, by accident, dude. Last night I had a dream. You reminded me, I had a dream where I was out in public with Sarah. Like, we were going to, like, a bar or something. And, I had a gun in my hand. Like, just randomly. I wasn't, like, I wasn't attacking anyone. I was just hanging out in public, but, like, I was, like, holding a gun. And I could get the feeling that people were, like, uncomfortable by that. Like, so I tried to hold it in such a way where, like, people couldn't see it so much. And then I remember I eventually asked Sarah, I was like, babe, can you put this fucking gun in your purse? And she was like, the safety's on, right? And I'm like, yeah. And that's all I remember. Yeah, I remember, like, walking past people, they're, like, giving me, like, looks and shit. Like, what's this guy doing holding that, bro? Funny dream. Take it, second try, losing a few seconds. Hopefully like 5 or less. Yeah, definitely an American dream, for sure. You tried that? You talking about the spin jump? Spin jumps don't work in Reignited, as far as I understand. You're better off trying to just charge jump to whatever destination you're trying to get to for weird jumps like that. I think. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Oops. Wow. Very sloppy. What's up, Owl? Welcome. Wow. What the fuck? I've never fucked that up like that before. Super weird. Losing another 5 seconds here. A classic bleeding away the time save. Just like I said. Peacekeepers now. Yesterday was Artisans, today it's Peacekeepers. Keep it moving. We're still green at least, so just keep it moving. Come on. Terrible Clifftown. Not terribly uncommon to see someone with a gun in public. Yeah, but it's concealed. The way the laws work is concealed carry. You don't just hold a gun in your hand in public. You know? Well, I don't know. Maybe there are states that have open carry laws. I'm not sure. That actually wouldn't surprise me at all. Ugh. Dude, this is so bad. I'm losing all my green. It'll be a miracle if I'm still green after this level. Yeah, Texas is an open carry state, right? You can technically just hold a gun in your hand and like walk around in public. That's so weird. Oh, wrong way. I'm being stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely losing all my green here. I'll probably be behind now. I could have minimized that time loss, but I maximized it. Whatever. Keep going. I changed the Clifftown route when I relearned this category about 3 months ago. 2-3 months ago. It was around that time that they were playing around, you know, Piggy was playing around with that route, so I decided to start doing it. I actually quite like that route, even though it just totally killed my pace right now. And you can also, I've learned now after doing so many runs with it, you can drop inputs with it as well. Like the game can drop your input sometimes if you cross over invisible loading zones in levels. So yeah, it's definitely a more annoying route at times, but when it goes well, it feels way more satisfying. I quite like it, despite it killing runs. It doesn't save like a ton of time, like it saves like a few seconds, maybe like 3 or 4 or something. Some guesstimation along those lines. So if it's a question of risk reward, I might as well just go back to the old route, but whatever. Yeah, so loading zones in this game, you know, a lot of people don't know that. There's like invisible loading zones for chunks of the level. So if you go out of bounds in this game and you look back in bounds, you'll see that certain parts of the level like load in whether you're looking at them a certain way or not. And that's because there's invisible loading zones, especially out of bounds, but within the level as well. So when you cross over these loading zones, especially if you're in a particular spot where there's multiple chunks of a level being loaded at once, then the game's more likely to drop inputs. Which is why input drops are more likely on certain levels like Lofty and Haunted Towers. But it all has to do with your position in the level as the game is trying to load these chunks at the same time. That's what causes a lot of like in-game lag in this game sometimes. Like if you see like a laggy area, it's because the game is trying to load a lot of chunks of the level at once. Yeah, they're like instantaneous like chunk load. It's not really loading zone, like the game needs time to load something in that way. It's more like chunks, like loading chunks. You can think of it. You're standing in this area, this chunk of the level is loaded. You're standing in that area, that chunk of the level is loaded. And you can stand in areas where multiple chunks are loaded, incurring lag and frame drops. That's like an easier way of thinking about it. But the loads themselves are like are pretty much instantaneous. Wow, I didn't know that, Koopa. Interesting. Spyro will always live in Crash's shadow. I think in terms of like recognizability, I gotta give it up that I think Crash is like a more recognizable character than Spyro. They're both iconic for their time, no doubt about it. About Croc. Croc is definitely less recognizable. Still recognizable if you like remember PlayStation 1 platformers. Saved a second, kind of. I'll take it. You guys excited for the Croc remake that they've been teasing? Oh my fuck. So slow. Get like +5 here. 2549, not my finest. Peacekeepers. Most of that time loss was in Clifftown. Unsurprisingly, but you know, we're still in this. Run's not dead yet. If I have a good I probably will lose time in Magic Crafters even with a good homeworld here, but if I can keep it like under +20 by the time I reach Beastmakers, then this run still has a chance. What's up, Ink? I see this YouTube chat has devolved into Crash Bandicoot opinions. You guys are so adorable. Actually... This random crash game that no one plays, could have been better. I'm so right. You guys are so right. Never seen a more powerful chat. To play it safe there. Very awkward Alpine so far. Come on, dude. What the fuck? I was definitely way off on that cycle compared to what I thought. Still have a multi-tap? Nice. For how sloppy that Alpine was, I'm glad I'm not losing more time. Know any Croc speedrunners? The world record holder in Spyro 2 also has world record in Croc 1. Blunt bows. Oops. Sloppy, but we're good. What's up, Jaska? What did you miss? This is my first run into Magic Crafters, and it is barely holding on by a thread, as you can tell by the splits. Enjoy the stream. Wish me luck. I've been kind of resetting a little bit more than normal today. And yeah, I have not lost my mind yet, so that is my update. What's up, Jumia? Thank you. Okay, kept it pretty even there. Crash isn't even the most taxing PS1 game. Yeah, it's Spyro, because I gotta pay taxes on all this sub money, am I right, guys? Kidding. I mean, true, but, yeah. Like, by definition, this is the most taxing game for me. Heyo. Thanks for the good luck, Dev.
Come.
121 splits lost the world record pace in Lofty Castle. In fact, those splits were ahead of world record coming out of Dark Passage. So pretty late into the run. Thank you, Time Traveler, for the tier 3. 12 months of being a bitch. Yeah, well, at least you got a cool-ass badge to show for it. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Being the homie. Too fucking quick with all that. I went way too quick with all that. It's on me. Training agility sucks, yeah. True. I gotta go on a big thieving grind right now. Not looking super forward to it. Gonna do a shit ton of pyramid plunder. Get in the stoned zone with it. I tried it out yesterday. I'm like, okay. I got myself a Pharaoh's staff or whatever. So I can teleport. I get the gist of it. Definitely missed some blues there. Yeah, talking about old school RuneScape. Yeah, let me know how that new game, how Brighter Shores is. I'm probably never gonna play it, but I'm curious what, since that like just came out, I'm curious what you guys think about it. Have I gotten the Ring of Endurance? No. The Grand what's the Grand Coffer? Are you talking about in Pyramid Plunder? I don't have 71 agility, so I can only make it to the 5th floor. I don't know if the Grand Coffer is beyond that. Or maybe the Grand... Or maybe is the Grand Coffer where is like the rewards chest? Is that what you mean? I still have obviously a lot to learn here. I have a grand cock, thank you. Oh, you're talking about Hallowed Sepulcher. Yeah. That's the agility one, I think, right? I haven't tried that one out yet. I grinded my agility up to 70 doing Brimhaven. I should do an old school RuneScape stream. Probably not. Maybe one of these days, if I get record, I might celebrate by playing RuneScape and drinking beers. But until then, expect it to be just Spyro. What's up, Harrison? Thanks for the Prime. The 2 months, legend. How our run's going today? This run's like acceptable, I guess. I don't know. Run kind of sucks if I'm being honest with you, but it still has a chance. And you know, whatever. I just feel like playing. Whatever. I'm just playing. I'm not like stressing it too hard at the moment. I was kind of stressing the pace earlier, and I've reset a couple times already. So I'm just keeping it going for now. Don't feel like resetting quite yet. Oh man, now I do. Come on. Kama, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope the tie went well if that's what you were playing. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. To those of you guys who don't know, Kama Crimson is the Ty the Tasmanian Tiger world record holder. Go follow him on Twitch. I got a flame. I'm losing a ton of time here. I think world record is slipping away from us here, if I'm being honest. In case that wasn't already obvious. Like I said, I'll just keep going for now until I absolutely want to die or something. And then I'll reset. The cat exploding. Love that. Side roll useful again. It's something like that. Alright, 3930. Not my finest magic crafters, but not bad either. This run can still be decent. Oop, forgot to do the strat there. That's fine. Could have skipped this cycle here, potentially. It's cool. Got sub 28, 80%. Dude, congrats. GG's to you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I've just been grinding out this category for the past, like, God, I don't even know, 2-3 months straight now. Yeah. I've been getting close to world record lately, but yesterday was not close at all, so really trying to manage the expectations and just be ready for another drought, so to speak. But having fun regardless. I'm just gaming, you know. Doing my thing. Can't complain. We can still catch this cycle here. Thank you, Dev. And thank you, Noob. Welcome. Okay, we should be able to catch this. As long as I don't get trolled by anything. It's gonna be kind of close. This is gonna be kind of close. I'm gonna have to really rush up these stairs here. Hopefully I don't bonk. Okay, we're good. coming. Oh, barely caught that green. Did you guys see that? That green was about to fall off. Oh, come on. I'd like to at least still save like a second here. Alright, saved a couple seconds. I'll take that. Got another like couple seconds to save on this home world. I don't know if I'm going to bring it back to world recordable pace, but who knows? The wrong way there. That's not... that doesn't bode well. Thank you, Emerson. Will I ever go to India? Probably not. Thank you, McDonald's, for the good luck. Hope you're all having a chill Thursday so far. Hopefully the work week isn't battering you guys to hell or anything. Feels like a pretty chill day today, I must say. I hope you guys are on a similar vibe. Yo, Cactus SB, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I didn't even shout this out earlier. Harrison with the Prime. Thank you for that, for the 2 months a few minutes ago. Appreciate you, Harry. What's up, Kyubi? Run's going okay. It ain't no world record, but it's still strong. So just trying to hold on to that vibe. Welcome, Dungeon. Missed that. Surprised that first flame didn't connect. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be super weird. I mean, okay, like I didn't take damage, but definitely lost some time there. Yeah, we lived. Yeah, sometimes the frogs get kind of confused. They'll just be like standing there like, wait a minute, am I trying to move or... They're not the smartest frogs. They have two settings, move or lick. I think that's about the amount of settings some of y'all in the chat have as well. You horny bitches. Yeah, move, lick, or idle. Exactly. Who here can relate? I definitely missed some stuff there. Just went a little too high earlier. Yo, Stefan, thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Thank you, Anders. Yo, Hollow, thank you. Nice. Yo, Afghan, long time no chat. Hope you've been good. How's the runs going? This run's going okay. You know, it ain't no world record, but I'm keeping it together. I'm not torn up about it. I would like to be on world record pace, but if I'm not going to be on world record pace, at least I'm close. At least it's like arguably 120able, so just kind of try to keep it strong, see if we can reset this one without shitting the bed here. Nice. Thank you, Macy. Implications on the blowhard fight, we'll see. I don't want to be stuck in that corner for too long where that spring chest was. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Cam. It's like nice and out of the way. Doesn't really interfere with the rest of my layout, but it's still there. You can tell I've really tried to put like as much information as possible on my layout. Especially like multi-streaming, like I gotta have the chat there, so. Appreciate that. Does it matter where you get the red thief? You can technically early kill the red thief, like when he's on that platform with the monkey. But the movement for that works out to be slightly slower than just grabbing him at the end of his chase with supercharge. But it's, I mean, it's like basically the same difference, not a big deal. Nice to come back. Yeah, I know, it's like some OG shit, right? Me playing this category. People like you, Cam, that have been watching for a long time. I'm glad you guys, it's so funny having like grinded this for so long that like, it's like almost nostalgic for some viewers, you know, to watch me play this. It's a funny thing. So yeah, I really appreciate that vibe, man. Percentage-wise, how much of the run is planned versus improvised? So the entire route and like every gem I collect is planned. It's like 100% of everything that I do is planned, basically. However, when things don't go according to plan, that's when improvisation happens. The recovery is improvised, right? So if I were to like guess how much, you know, recovery I have to do on a given run, I would say, I don't know, it's maybe like 20 to 50+% of my run. I mean, it obviously varies based on how clean my execution is how much I have to recover. But it's a factor in every run to some degree. Please make it. Okay. If you don't have good recovery in this game, you're not going to get a good time, whether you're playing well or not. That's just how it is. So I'll just say it's a significant percentage. Whether it's 20 or 30 or 50 or 60% of my actual run is improvisation. That's kind of like on a run-by-run basis. But it's definitely significant. I can say that much. Yo, Jonald. Good morning to you. You missed Metalhead, but you heard me get it? Nice. Yeah, that was a solid Metalhead. What percentage of my YouTube viewers are American? It's about half, I think. It's like just over half, like maybe like 60% are American and male. And in their 20s, roughly. That's like my biggest, oh my god. That's like my biggest core audience. Is like male American viewers in their 20s. But that, you know, there's still a ton of people that watch me that are from overseas, from the UK, that are female, you know. It's not like 99% of people that watch me are like white dudes, you know. It's not like that. Better yet, it's not like I'm like a big YouTuber where all my, you know, viewers are just kids, you know. Thank God that's not the case. Yeah, I personally feel like I have a nice balance of like male to female viewers. You know, varied personalities, varied outlooks, varied, you know, ethnic, whatever, you know, countries of origin. I think I have a good variety in my stream compared to most. What's up, K-Mad? Skeep. Thank you for the 45 months. Ski-bubble. Representing France. We do have we actually have a pretty strong French crowd here. What Piggy representing the French flag with his runs. There's also a pretty strong Finnish Spyro speedrunning community as well. What's up, Shelby? So yeah, it's not like all Americans or anything. What's up, Light Gem? Sloppy here. Welcome, scumbag. Hello, Light Gem, welcome. Ravioli, you say? What's up, DZ? Thanks for the good luck. Like a nice toasted ravioli. Should have flamed him. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah. Still saving time on that dark passage, surprisingly. Not bad. Give me the red. Play it safe. No Penjies, good morning to you. Hope you're getting off to a nice start today. Coffee and breakfast. Hell yeah. Afternoon coffee and breakfast. That's my specialty. What's up, Safi? Lofty cope. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take more than a lofty cope for me to get record at this point. I mean, it... I don't want to give you guys, like, false hope or anything, but, like, it is technically still possible. But I need, like, everything to go perfectly, basically. Don't get your hopes up. This part of the run isn't exactly known for going perfectly every time. Jump down a little more efficiently there, but that's fine. All right, lofty copers, where are you at? Can we get a good lofty? Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Got the other ones at least. Wait, those. A little sloppy to start. Killing those turkeys to the beat of the music. Very swag. Two and one. Alright, pray for me. Ooh, got it. Nice. Hopefully I got the other gems there at the start of that supercharge. We'll see. I'll be careful exiting the level, because I did kind of jump early there. Okay, we're good. Very nice time save there. Look at that. Look at that. And just like that, we're on 120 pace. Just like that. That's why the lofty cope is real, everybody. Yeah, near world record possible. Now, technically, world record is still possible. I could save time here and in the end game to make it happen, but again, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. Do I get nervous? I'm a little nervous right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, Afghan. Very nice. Almost flopped that. I'm just saying, like, world record possible. I'm just saying. All right. Okay. Let's not get too excited. I've been known to choke these in recent memory. So please, pray for me, but don't get too excited. God, if I record this, that would be such a fucking meme, dude. I was behind the whole time. All right. I'm sweaty. Okay, that should collect. That was super weird. When a gem touches the water, it's supposed to auto-collect. Keyword supposed to, so pray for me on that one. Okay. Whew. Kept it even. Whew. Yeah. Ha. Arr. Okay, focus up. Just play it solid. I don't like that. I don't know if we're doing it. We'll see. This is gonna be so close, it's crazy. Another one. Another one. You know what? I'm not even mad this time. That was so fucking close. I'm not gonna say I threw that loot. If you want to say I threw that loot, fine. But, like, damn. Like, whatever, dude. That run, honestly, like, if I'm gonna scroll through the splits for a sec, that run really should not have been that close. That run was, like, way closer than it should have been. Keep choking the fucking loots! I can't stop choking loot! It's true, I did definitely choke that loot. I missed the 2-vol strat, I missed the early rocket, I fucked up like a spring chest, fucked up a flame. I did a lot of awkward movement there. So I definitely deserve to not record that. I think that's fair. I'm not, definitely compared to last time I got a 120-45 or whatever a couple days ago, I definitely feel a lot better than I did then. Then it felt like, okay, I gotta do it, you know? And it felt like this crushing thing when I didn't do it. Now it feels like, okay, like, we're just putting them down now, you know? It's like, fuck. I can't stop choking world records. It's kind of just funny at this point, like, just get another run like that, it's fine. Just get another shitty run with like a good lofty and just don't choke at the end. Like, that's pretty much all I have to do at this point. So yeah, GG's. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope I didn't disappoint anyone too bad again. At this point, look, if you've been watching me for a while, at this point, you better expect that I am going to find a way to choke it in like the last moment. You better just expect that at this point. If you're like, oh, Dale, you had it. If you're thinking like, oh, Dale, why didn't you fuck off? Because like, literally, I'm like, that's to be expected at this point. At this point, if I have another run like that and I close it out with like a 123x, then it's like, wow, like, he can actually not choke the end, you know? So at this point, I'm not even surprised. I'm just like, okay, like, another one. But either way, I hope that run was enjoyable, was interesting for you guys. That was super heated at the end there. After Lofty, the fight, it always cranks up after Lofty, man. Like the intensity, man, I was shaking and all that. Phew. And yeah, this run was honestly dog shit. Like, this run was so far behind at one point, like, it's kind of a blessing that it didn't record. It was gonna be like a 1 second record if it was a record, so. Yeah, hopefully no one's too upset with my my chokery lately, but I get the feeling you guys have been enjoying the stream, and I definitely have enjoyed that run. That was a fun one. That was a fun one to put down. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not heartbroken. Like the other day, I was so heartbroken. That clip I posted on Twitter of another run choked just like this. It's like the heartbreak was like, oh. This time it's like, ah, whatever. You know, just keep going. So yeah. Thank you, K-Mad, Pep for the gift. Thank you, Jonold, for 5 gifts. Chris with the super chat says that was an awesome run, record or not. Intrigue with the gift, and Sky Muse with the big YouTube membership. Welcome to True Spyro Chugger. Guys, I'm gonna take a much needed break right now. I'll head over to Dark Hollow real quick and go hang out. Man, this man cannot get world record to save his life. This ain't no... Dude, people have been, like, talking lately in my chat because somebody named Green Sweegie has, like, destroyed the 120 record. Let's just say I'm not on my Green Sweegie era right now. This is gonna be, like, such a hard-fought, like, 5-second record for no reason. That's just how it always is, right? It's never, like... It's never a straight line of improvement. It's always like this. It's always, like, right on the cusp for so long. It has to be, like, overdue, you know? That's how it is with me. So yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Just to reiterate, to those who aren't aware, I almost got world record right now, but I finished 3 seconds behind. Another second best run ever. But yeah, I need to pee and take a break. And yeah, I'll be right back. Stick around. I'm gonna do more runs, so stick around. And yeah, BRB. All right, I still have some adrenaline in my veins right now, but I'm just gonna hop into another one. Let's go ahead and reset. Let's not save the splits here, so it stays 121. All right. All right, let's go again. I would be, if I'd have just not choked loot, I'd be celebrating right now, drinking beers, but that's not the case. Hilariously, that is my third run I have choked in the last 3 splits. I have choked world record on the last 3 splits 3 different times now, in the last week. Which is kind of a good sign, honestly. Like, I'm not torn up about it. I'm a little frustrated. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty, but... You know, I'm not torn up about it like I was the other day. I'm just like, all right, like, it's just gonna be like this for a while until I, like, break through, you know? So... I've definitely been in this spot before in my speed grinds, and honestly, like... This is like where you want to be on a long-term speed grind. Is you want to be like right on the cusp, like choking away runs that like really can do it. You know, you want to be there if you're me. So, as weird as that sounds. So I'm embracing it. I'm here for it. We're gonna keep going. Try to keep the, you know, whatever good runs, and whatever happens, whatever happens. It's crazy how far behind I can be. On these splits and still bring it back in the end. So crazy.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, at the very least, I hope, you know, it's been a fun watch for you guys. You know, I hope it's been as exhilarating for you guys as it has been for me. That was like fucking some blood pumping action there, you know, after Lofty.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I live for that, man. It's such a fun, such an electric feeling. Yeah, if you do the math, like what Selvro is saying, if you do the math, like 120 or 119 is possible, you know, if everything goes like according to plan.
Oh, it's been
I execute well, I do all the strats I'm trying to do, like 119 is definitely like looking like a more and more realistic thing with each good run I complete here. Of course, my results aren't quite there yet, but just like looking at potential time saves from my results, yeah, you can definitely like... It's definitely a reasonable statement. But yeah, I'm not there yet, of course. It's gonna take a few PBs before I'm at 119 level.
oh, it's been peaceful.
The community sum of best is already a 118 something. I think this is stuck. Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Flip Dodge? It's so funny because I'm over here. The moment I concede that 119 is possible, it immediately it's a never-ending thing. I'll be being like, okay, blank time, guys, we're not there yet. You know, maybe theoretically, and then as it goes on, it's like, okay, it's looking more and more like possible, right? Like 119. It's looking more and more possible. And then it's like, then I'm finally like, okay, 119 is probably possible. And then the moment I fucking say that, it turns into, okay, well, what about 118? And then it just continues. You know, we've been having that same back and forth, guys. We've been having that same back and forth since, guess what world record we've been having that back and forth about, like, what the possible minute barrier is. Just guess. What was the earliest one, like, from a couple of years ago? We were saying, for a long time, we were saying, is 121 possible? Can a human ever get a 121? And it was just like that. It's like, oh, okay, like, you know, Saboom gets a high 122, it stands for a while, then I get a low 122, now it looks like 121's maybe possible. We're having this fucking back and forth all day. The moral of the story is that it's like, don't fucking worry about it. Anything's possible. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't be sitting here like doing all the calculations. Okay, maybe it's possible. Like, it's possible, all right, whatever. 115, it's possible. Who cares? It's just a question of whether it's happening now or later. That's really all it is. Okay, this might work. There we go. Yeah, you all are doing too much in the YouTube chat with all this, like, theorizing. Like, yeah, it's possible. I'm gonna tell you right now, whatever fucking number you type, yeah, it's possible. It's just a question of when. That's all. So don't worry about it. Just kick back, enjoy the run. If this gets a 119, then whoop-de-doo. If it gets a fucking 1 second world record like my last run almost did, then that's great too, you know? Don't stress it, you know? Fuck. Losing like 4 seconds for that. My average PBs when I started speedrunning this game was like 2.5 hours. World record at the time when I started was like a 140 something. What's up, Hypno? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, Boozer. Thank you. Yeah, Time to settle in, everybody. I know we're all feeling quite electrified after that last run, but I assure you, I will find a way to fucking, you know, have shit runs for the rest of today. Trust me. So let's just kick back, see what happens. Yep. Dude. That was a fun little body block there. Ugh, man, such a sloppy start. Thank you, Dr. Shimp. Thanks for the good lucks there, buddy. To those just getting here right now, I finished a run that was 4 seconds behind world record just now. Or 3 seconds or whatever. Very near world record. Yes, I choked it again in loot. I just can't help myself. I love choking the late game. I mean, it was a great comeback, and it was a classic choke. I mean, both things are true, Sassy. But thank you. Appreciate the sentiment there. It was a great comeback and a great choke. Both things are true. It's all good. No, but I get what you guys are saying. Like, don't dwell on the negative. I get it. Just gotta keep it real. I mean, I've been choking it in the late game. And I've been, like, recovering really well in Dreamweavers as well. And I've been honestly playing the best I've ever played in my whole life, basically. All in all. So all those things are true. I'm not like sad or anything. We don't need to play. We don't need to do mental gymnastics here. It's all good. See you later, Jintoki. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Claudia? Oh, man. Almost at the 3-hour mark of stream today. Starting to feel it a little. Starting to feel the fatigue slightly. But we're still in this. Turn on my fan. Yeah, I did the Speedway in the first home, Sunny Flight. That's the level I started with. In fact, I actually missed a box in that level, costing me like 3-4 seconds. Kind of funny. Take a break? I'm good. Don't worry about it, just enjoy the run. I am not stressing. And I did take a little break after last run as well. Stood outside on the balcony for a minute, had a couple blueberries, kissed my girlfriend. I'm good. Amateur streamer? Yeah, I know, right? How dare this man not have like a fucking perfect focus for 10 hours straight? Yeah, people point that out a lot, Fernando. A lot of that has to do with the home worlds being kind of sloppy on the speedways, as well as world record missing a collectible in Night Flight. And obviously Sunny Flight saves a ton of time because I do Nestor skip, so it just ends up working out on these splits that I end up saving time on pretty much every speedway. It's not that I'm like better at those levels or anything. Or really am doing I'm not doing anything different on them. Come on, dude. That should have worked. Dude, what the fuck? Get up there, man. Jesus Christ. Cannot get a break with that today. Losing a lot of green for that. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Peacekeepers, man. Peacekeepers today has been my fucking arch nemesis. Shameful. That first one should have worked. I don't know why that first spin jump didn't work. That looked like a good spin jump. Losing most of my green. Hopefully I can keep it together in Cliff Town. Yeah, you don't have to call the time save or time loss in my chat. Thanks. Let's see if I don't fucking throw it again here. What's up, John Bondi? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Darth Recris? Thank you for the 23 months and the good luck. Yo, Kevin, doing good. Keeping it together. Finger slipped off there. Nice gems there. Dude, dumb bonks. Holy moly. Just for the bonks alone, I don't think I'm saving time here. Had like 4 different bonks in this level. I'm keeping it even at least. I'll take it. At least I didn't choke it. That's a W. Not choked Clifftown. Oh, come on, got the late flame there. I like rock. You mean like the music? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Come.
Yo, Critical, thank you for the gift. Favorite precious stone? Emeralds are pretty cool. Sloppy Shem. Dude, can't do anything right now. Jesus. Molly, thank you for the gift. Welcome, Molly. Thanks for the good luck in physio. Let's bring back some of the time loss here, shall we? Lock in on this ice cavern. Vincent with the NPC question. Now you're not even trying to hide it. This is gonna be a weird cycle now. Good. Not bad. Not fast, but not bad. Oh my, hello, dude. Dumb mistakes. The dumb mistakes are starting to come out here. Now that I'm like 3 hours deep into a hardcore grind here. Sure, pizza. Definitely not the best ice cavern I've ever done, but hopefully not losing time. We'll see. I would have liked to save time there, but whatever. Yeah, Fernando, it's like, I think people like honestly, it gets to a point in my head where I can't even tell if someone like Pizza is just trolling or not. Like, it gets to that level of repetition. It's like a mind game. But hey, whatever. All is good. And then, like, if I assume that, like, someone's just asking a question, like to troll me, and then they're actually earnest about it, and they're like, oh, no, I'm just a new viewer, then I'm an asshole, you know? So it's, like, this crazy, like, 4D chess that, like, I have to play with repetitive questions. In terms of, like, okay, if I think it's, like, a troll, I kind of have to ignore it, or just give a short answer. It's, like, it's just silly. People be playing silly games. But like I said, it's all good. It's part of the territory of live streaming. No, exactly, Pizza. Right. It's like, I'm not trolling. What do you mean? No, you're so right. Like, and that's why I'm not insinuating that you are, because then I would look like a dick. Because like the truth is like, how is someone who just came in here supposed to know that we've been talking about that like ad nauseum today? You know, you can't know that. So it's not fair for me to assume that either. So you can see where it's a bit of a catch-22, Pizza. So you're good. Like I said, don't stress. Everything's all good. I'm gonna focus on the run now. Thanks for watching, everybody. What question should you avoid? Don't worry about it. Guys, don't worry about it. You don't have to feel like you're walking on eggshells here. This is everything I'm complaining about here is a me problem, not a you guys problem. So please, let's move on from this. I shouldn't have even vented about it, because now it's like this whole drama. You guys want to like talk about it. No, just enjoy the run, guys. It's all good. Relax. Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing like bad energy into the chat right now. I really did not mean to do that. Once again, I want to reiterate that I love and appreciate all of you guys, and whether you're new or old or trolling or earnest, I appreciate you, and you can ask whatever you want in my stream. It's totally okay. You are all valid and beautiful people to me. Thank you for watching. Please don't hate me. Oh, thank you, Beard. You can talk about politics here, but I don't recommend it. You can talk about whatever you want here. People are trying to like clarify my rules in my chat. There are no rules. You can talk about whatever you want. I need to focus on the run, guys. I'm sorry, like this is like kind of cringe conversation. If you really want to see like a list of rules, click the link to my Twitch channel. There's like a little about section below the stream. You can read rules. If you want all the text in the world, you can read it there, okay? But like I said, and I will say it every time, I appreciate you for watching, and just enjoy the run. Don't stress it. Life is good, my friends. Even if you get like, you know, made fun of, you know, for a moment in a live stream, it's not the end of the world. So just chill. Alrighty. Holding on to the green for now. Ugh, damn, dude, that is not good. Can I still make this? Can't make that cycle, and also the spiders might be fucked now, so we'll see. Pray for me. Gotta wait this. Losing a lot of time here. Hopefully only like 5 or 6 seconds from this section and nowhere else. But if the spiders fuck me, could be worse. We'll see. See what happens here. Yep, that's not good. Did I miss him? Run's dead. That's crazy. I just totally whiffed that. That would have been like a 10-15 second time loss and I would have kept going, but that was going to turn into 30-40 seconds at that point. That's a shame. Who's disappointed in me? Who feels sad now in the chat? Yeah, I mean, I fucked at the start of that high cave, so I had it coming. Whew, all right, the mental fatigue is really setting in now, I think, after that reset. We're gonna see if we can get another strong run going, but I'm starting to lose faith in that. But I'm really gonna try my best for you guys. I really want to do good here.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I don't need to get another record. I just want to like put down another strong run. So yeah, it might be about time for me to take like another break or something because there is a bit of like a weird mental load on me at the moment. So I might if I don't get Nestor in the next like attempt or two, I'll take a quick break. But yeah. Pretty disappointing.
Okay, rolling.
That's okay.
It's been peaceful.
Just gonna keep playing. What's up, Alex? Thanks for the suggestions, everybody. Thanks for the good luck, Alex.
Okay,
Appreciate
rolling.
that.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thank you, Carter. I really appreciate that positivity right now. Really lifting me up. Right now, I'm kind of struggling in the grind at the moment. I threw another world record today, and now I can't really get another run going. So hearing some positivity like that actually goes such a long way for me right now. So thanks, Carter. I'm going to open the blinds a little.
Okay, rolling.
Much better.
Oh, it's been
Some light. Some light in the business.
Come.
Thank you, Critical. Hey, can I make a quick request for no more suggestions of like whether I take a break or how I should play or anything like that? Just let me be, please. Thanks. I know you guys want to like, you know, help and stuff. Just, it doesn't help when you're suggesting me to do stuff. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you caring. Thanks for the good luck, Roberto.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
This is gonna be early fall, yeah. Oh, you saw the Northern Lights today? That's dope. And thanks for the 100 bits earlier, Critical. I don't know if I shouted that out.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
The Northern Lights are like the rainbows in the sky type thing, right? That's what that is. Couple more attempts and then I take a break.
Okay, rolling.
oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty North?
What's up, Victoria? You want to ask if I use the rollers? I've never used it, but I'm curious about my opinion. Yeah, I use rolling in this game. There's like a couple of spots where it's part of the route to roll. But objectively speaking, it's not really fast to do. So it's not very useful even in speedrunning, but there's a time and place for it. Yes, I do use them occasionally. I'm gonna get up and take a little break real quick. I'll be right back. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Anyone who does continue to hang out, I get the, I get the feeling that the vibes are sort of winding down here a little bit. So if anyone's leaving, thank you for watching. But I'm gonna keep going today. I think I might like smoke a bowl and just like get some iced coffee and just try to like settle back in. But right now my spirit is quite crushed at the moment, so I'm gonna just take a quick breather and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out if you guys do hang out. BRB. right. I'm glad I took that break. I needed a little mental reset there. Nice emotes, Penjies. Spinners in the chat. I'm glad you guys are excited about me getting a record soon. Normally I would like try to quell the excitement of you, like, don't get your hopes up. It could, you know, it could take forever still. But I think I've been showing that I've been getting pretty close. For sure. That was gonna fall too early. We've waited years before. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't. You guys are gonna have to wait one way or the other. It'll come when it comes. No use me saying one way or the other. But yeah, no, for getting 3, like, within 10-second of world record runs today into the late game. Losing 2 of those to just some silly sloppiness in loot. You know, it is really exciting. But I don't want to let that, change my outlook for, you know, change my expectations, rather, of this grind. Because the moment I start like thinking, okay, I got this, like I'm gonna get record, it turns into like if I don't get record, then it's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking up. And the main goal for me is to just like be okay with fucking up, you know, especially this deep into a grind. Like today we're 3.5 hours deep right now, roughly. It's so important at this point that I just try to play and put down a run, and if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad, and just enjoy it. So that's where my head's at right now. Regardless of like what I've done up to this point or how close or not I am. But yeah, I could definitely see as a viewer, it's like you're feeling the, you know, you're feeling the closeness of it. I get it. I'm glad you guys are hyped. I mean, that's all I can say.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Got the pumpkin spice coffee here. God, it's a fucking. I blame the pause button there because, like, literally, this is one of those. You guys know on these controllers, the pause buttons are like, they're not even buttons. They're just like these gummy pieces of rubber that are like connected to the select button. So like what ends up happening is over time they start losing sensitivity because they're like not even like real buttons, you know? they don't even click or anything. So yeah, so this is like a pretty insensitive start button. So I have to like mentally adjust for that in my gameplay. And that was like why I fucked up that pause exit there. I thought the pause would happen a frame earlier than it did, you know? And I pressed up at the wrong time.
Rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I got that pumpkin spice coffee. I got that Fanta in my system. This might work. Nope. Dude, he keeps falling early, bro. I've had like maybe 6 different attempts fall early like that today. It's one of those days where he just falls early. It's just, in my opinion, it's just as precise for that to happen, an early fall, as a correct timing fall. Both of those things are like equally precise. So it's just kind of like a coin flip. If you get like a good Nestor sip setup, it's kind of like a coin flip at that point, whether it's like an early fall or good timing. That's what it feels like, at least. International Delight Pumpkin Pie Spice Cold Foam. Cold foam, not the creamer. Trust the system. Trust the... He's like begging. Yeah, this guy was sent here in the chat by Big Creamer. Big Cream in the chats, you know, sending operatives. I wish I worked for Big Cream. That's how I feel after finishing a run sometimes. Have I tried PS4 or PS5 controller? No, not for this game. I do have the adapter for them. I just haven't like gone out of my way to spend like the money on a controller. I'm happy to spend hundreds of dollars getting like a bunch of these, but I should go out and get, at this point, I should just go find like a used like PS5 controller and just try it for a day. I just don't want to, like, I don't have any desire to change is the thing. Like, I got the Stockholm syndrome with my DualShock 2s, you know?
Okay, rolling.
Once you get used to a controller, like, that's it, you know? Like, it's hard to break out of that. You guys know what I mean. It's good work. Dude, he won't stop falling early. If he falls that early, it won't work. He keeps falling early. It's getting closer, though. That was like a really close one. I could have let that one ride and seen what happens, but I'm pretty sure that was a fail right there. If it's that close again, I'll let it ride, though.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Don't mess with Big Cream, or else you'll get creamed. And your wife. Congrats on near record, thank you. Yeah, today I got the second best ever run again with a time of 1:20:44. And 2 days ago I got 1:20:45 or something. Or wait, was that correct? Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
Yeah, I got like 1:20:45 the other day. 46. So yeah, just within second. I mean, it's just like a fart away from record. Stuck. Spyrothon 20. You know, there actually is a speedrunning marathon called Spyrothon, but it has been on an indefinite hiatus since like 2022, I think. Shout out to Phoenix Aki for organizing that. Longtime Spyro player. A real sweetheart. But as for community grassroots marathons, USC just happened recently, and that seemed like that went off without a hitch pretty well. I actually didn't tune into it at all because I'm dumb. Kiss of Toxicity, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate the good luck. So yeah, there's still like little grassroots speedrun marathons being organized. Which is cool. Cool to see. I'd love to go to one of those in person. Like, just like host it at someone's house or something. I remember that was like, there was a pre-GDQ marathon called Wham! That had a lot of PlayStation runners there. And, yeah, I went to a few of those. And in its later years, I guess you could say, I went to a few of those. Those were cool. I feel like I really missed the bus on speedrunning marathons. I really did. Like, all the best GDQs were like... I had been speedrunning at that time, like 2013 through 2016. I had been like active in the speedrun community, but I just never pulled the trigger in those early years to go to SGDQ or AGDQ, and I really should have. Because it seems like that's when the actual like in-person community was like at its strongest. At least on the American side. Undurfed? What the fuck does that mean? Old GDQ was undurfed. That can't be a real word. If that's a real word, that's a great word. That shit was undurfed. Undurfred. Bro just came up with the best word. Undefeated, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, undef red. Nah, not even, Gig. Not even. That's not even goated. I mean, that's goated in a cringe sense. I'll give you that. Dude, I met that guy. I met the would you please be quiet guy, Caveman. That guy's cool. Him and Joester are like the fucking OG PlayStation homies at those events. They like organize all of like the PlayStation like they have like a random like randomizer competition thing where it's just random PS1 games that no one's ever heard of, and you have to like play multiplayer against other people that have never played that game before. And it's like a competition to see who makes it through the bracket of random weird PS1 hidden gems. It's really cool. Hidden gems or stinkers. I forgot what it's called. Of course, all you guys on YouTube are talking about just the fucking, the would you please be quiet moment. You know Saboom was on that couch, right? Anytime that gets brought up, I have to mention that. Saboom was on the fucking would you please be quiet couch. He was on the far left. It was 2015, I think. Yeah, Saboom just chilling. He didn't say a word the entire run. Not just for the entire VOD, the entire run. He said 0 words. He just let history unfold beside him. And literally right after that, he like came home and then became the fucking GOAT of this game, basically, if he wasn't already. Saboom actually held early any percent world records in this game, actually, when I was doing some of the world record studying. Saboom started with any percent in this game. And then 120 became like his baby. And then he was just dominant in 120 from like 2016 to 2018. He was untouchable. Just like how no one can touch my PB in 120, no one could touch his. For like a good 2.5 years. Yeah, and he's also a huge like historical figure in Crash Bash, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, Pong on PS1, Ape Escape 1 he held early records in. The original Crash trilogy, he actually held record in, I think, maybe not record, but like a top 3 time in Warped, Crash 3, Warped. Which, by the way, shoutouts to Potty for improving that record so much recently. Whatever it is, 100% in that game. 1-0. Forgot what the number was. $105, that's it. Yeah, him and Jumpy actually, I think, still hold the Crash Bash, or maybe not anymore, but for a long time they held the Crash Bash co-op record. Like for like 6+ years. It was one of the oldest PlayStation speedrunning world records, actually, for its time. Just because no one wanted to fucking grind out co-op like 200 whatever percent in that game. Because fuck that. Fuck Crash Bash. I'll say it. A Chibi's your goat. A cheater is your goat, really? Not my goat. That's like saying Billy Mitchell's your goat. Yeah, Pong PS1 looked cool. You know, like there was a lot of cool arcade into 3D adaptations during the PS1 era. Because all the Atari licensed games were all on PS1. So, there was like Q*bert on PS1 was really fun. Me and my mom played that game a lot, actually, when I was a kid. One of the few games I actually played with my family was Q*bert with my mom. On PS1, the PS1 version specifically, not the original arcade. Did I ever meet Bonesaw? Not in person, but, we know of each other. Like, he knows of me, I should say. He watches Spyro runs. You'll see him pop into chat sometimes. Billy Mitchell invented credit skip? Yeah, true. Actually, I believe Todd Rogers invented credit skip when he put the fucking credits into first gear early. Or no, he cranked it into second gear right away on that's how he got the proxy. Just changed the shifter on Spyro's fucking tail. Yeah, Pac-Man World, of course. Can't forget that game. He got Insomniac on the phone. He got a secretary from Insomniac on the phone to confirm his achievement. You know, just very high proof standards. What's up, Fresh Pocky? Runs have been really crazy today. I had a 120.44. Gotta, you know, I basically choked it again in loot for like the second time this week. Arguably third time. So, that was intense. Especially because that run I did not think was gonna get record. It was like 20-30 seconds behind for like most of the mid game. So, really crazy comeback and choke on that one. Yeah, that is sick, thank you. But since then, I've just been basically resetting for like a few hours. This is gonna be my last run of the day. I'm gonna try to no reset this one. And yeah, see what happens. I don't know. I will say this, if it goes really, really bad in Peacekeepers and Magic Crafters, I'll consider resetting once or twice more. But I'm gonna try not to do that. I'm gonna try to, like, once we're, you know, into Beastmakers, at least, like, no reset. But I don't want to give myself any leeway with that. I don't want to be like, okay, you can reset, because that's a slippery-ass slope right there. I don't want to say that too definitively. Fresh Pocky, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you for the generosity and support. And for the reward for a good accomplishment today. Thanks, man. Get him on my way out. I've been a full-time streamer officially since like 2019, 2020. I've been streaming what you would call a full-time schedule, like over 100 hours a month, since like 2016, roughly. Really, full-time's like 120, 140 hours, but like at least 100 hours, I can say, on any given month, back in those days. Nowadays, it's like 104. I don't even know. I should count it. See how many hours I streamed last month. Now, because the number's been going up for how much I've been grinding this. For a long time, I just did like 3-4 hour streams and called it there. I feel like I was emotionally a lot more volatile, like in this game, like a year ago, to where like I couldn't emotionally take it to like play for more than 3 hours or 4 hours. Uh-oh. Okay, we got this, we got this. A little slow, but we're good. Chilling. That didn't even lose time on record. I think World Record did something similar in that level, like missed a box or something. Thank you for the good luck, Thundar. Am I doing a special event? Not for Christmas. Every year I do like a day-o-thon around tax season. Oh god. I need to focus, I'm sorry. Losing time. I gotta stop the bleed here, Mac. You know? Can't be talking about all this irrelevant shit here. But yeah, usually every year I'll do like a subathon in February. Roughly February, maybe January, maybe March, whatever. Whatever ends up working out. Literally me and HypnoShark DM each other like, hey, when are you doing your subathon? Because we don't want to like overlap too hard. Same thing with like Zem or other like PlayStation people. We try to like coordinate. Obviously we're not gonna be like, no, you can't do a subathon at X time. We're obviously not gonna say that to each other, but it's like, we try to make it so it's like, we're not all doing subathons at the same exact time and just draining everyone's like money, you know, begging everyone for money simultaneously. If I see that there's other PlayStation runners doing a subathon, I'll usually wait, you know. Dude, around tax season, unironically, like that's how I pay for taxes, is by doing a subathon. I mean, I do save money every month. I could make the argument that I put money aside for taxes, sure. But I rather think of that money as like actual savings and not money that's gonna disappear later to taxes. So it just makes more sense when you're a creator that you just go hard for like a month around that time. It's not meant to be like secretive or exploitative. It's just like, you know, I'm trying to earn it, you know, as much as the next guy. If I'm gonna ask for a little bit more money on a given month, I'm gonna do everything I can to earn it. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Dude, I have not gotten that first try once today. I don't think. That fucking spin jump has been the bane of me today. At least that one didn't cost me too much time. Yeah, terrible luck with it. Almost fell there. That was a sketchy movement. And there goes my green. It's all right. Oh, did I get in my first run? Well, there you go. I believe it. I don't have the best memory when it comes to like, oh, like, I did this on this run today. It all washes together, you know? I definitely have been missing that spin jump a lot, but yeah, I believe it. Ugh. Bonking that every day as well. Every run or whatever. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. You're kidding. Sparks, give me... Oh. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck. I should have just let him be. I should have just let Sparks be, you know? I should have just let him, you know, do his thing. Ugh. I did not want to reset. I should have just kept going. I should have, tried to make it to the end of the level and then, like, coped out the plus 20 or something, you know? I should have gone for that, but I'm gonna go for one more run today. I have it in me. Maybe I don't have it in me. Whether I have it in me or not, I'm gonna go for one more. We're gonna finish something today. I did say I would be more reset-y today. I have been, I think, generally today and yesterday a little bit more reset-y than normal. And I think I'm keeping a good lid on it, you know, for now. We'll see what happens on this next run or two, but I think these resets have been generally respectable. That's not gonna work, right? You know. Yeah, really, actually, I feel like a bit weirder on days where I don't reset at all, because, like, if I have a mistake like that and keep going, people will be like, dude, why didn't you reset? Like, that's actually more common. That's like a more difficult pill to swallow. The truth is that when we reset, we're being cowards. That's the truth, especially in my case, because even if I'm 30 seconds behind, dude, I was 30 seconds behind on that run today. You know? And I still brought it back to world record pace, so I was gonna be for sure sub 30 seconds behind, you know, on that cliff town. So I was totally being a coward to reset that. I'll admit it. So I won't do another cowardly reset. I will take it to the end of the level and cope it, especially now that I'm so deep into the grind today. I have to. But that was like my one freebie right there. However you want to say it. I know I'm coping hard about the reset, but it's just, I got to in order to reach a place of acceptance, I guess. Doesn't matter, right? No, that's not a thing. People, whenever I talk about, like, how much I reset, that always comes up, Ionic, about, like, oh, well, if you know reset, you get more practice in the late game, which is true. But I've played this game for so many thousands of hours that is actually not even an active consideration for me anymore, is how warmed up I am in the... I already did a run and got into the late game today, you know? I generally will get to the late game every day. Yes, I am getting more experience with the early game through resetting, which is just natural in this hobby. But I've done so much of this game that, like, I don't have to worry about, like, oh, let me get some late game practice in. Like, no. That's not really an issue in my case, I would say. So, while that is true, it's not really a consideration for the sake of what I'm saying. Yeah, you said not for me, exactly. Since it's just because I've played so much of this fucking category, you know? And with that said, it's not to say I'm immune from, like, needing practice. I'm not gonna say that. In fact, I will be the first to admit that I'm kind of lazy about practice. If anything, I should go practice loot, you know, because I've been choking world records to it, right? If we're just going by results alone, there are definitely levels that I am stronger or weaker in every day that I might as well warm up with those levels on the following day. But also at the same time, I kind of look at it like, well, you know, something is going to go bad eventually. And as long as it's not the same level over and over every day, you know, and I know, like, when I'm playing this game, I know if I have the confidence to do a level solidly or whether I'm lacking muscle memory or something like that. I do not lack any muscle memory anywhere, you know. I'm not rusty anywhere. Those are the times that I usually feel like I need the most practice, is when it's like, okay, I'm doing a new route here and I don't feel super confident with it yet. Then I'll just do that level or that section or whatever over and over until I feel confident. But once I feel confident, it's like, there's not a lot to practice at that point. You just kind of gotta hope that things go well and have an active mind, active recovery. You kind of have to fuck up these strats a lot in runs in order to get a mind for the recovery. And so at that point, it's like, it's hard to even say, like, whether you're looking at it as practice. It's because that's good practice in its own way, right? Just practicing different things. So I guess a more specific way to say it is, I don't practice the execution of this game because I'm already confident with my muscle memory in the execution of the entire route. it's like I'm more focused on getting runs completed, so that way I'm practicing my recovery. Which, by the way, my recovery still has a ways to go. It's strong, but it doesn't, you know, it's not perfect. Like, a lot of runners will do, like, roll recoveries for gems. I still need to consider implementing those. Whenever I miss a gem, try to, like, turn and roll that way rather than fade back short hop. If you can fade back short hop, it's faster if you can charge out of the air, which is, like, a big if, especially in a recovery situation and you're trying to collect a gem. You're almost always gonna like charge past the gem on recoveries like that, and then have to and then it turns into a bad recovery, right? There's layers to this. Anyways, I hope you guys don't mind listening to me rant on this Dark Hollow. Hoping for a good cycle here. That was kind of a weird camera. Focus. Nice, with the early flame. Do I play this on a PlayStation or on an emulator? I play on a PS2. And for more info on my setup, you can type !setup in the chat. PS2 on a CRT TV, split to an upscaler and a capture card. If that didn't make sense, don't worry about it. Enjoy the run. No, dude. He saw me too early. Oh, that's pain. I didn't quite get onto the mountain hard enough there to get over his trigger. Yeah, my 121 splits did Nestor skip, and my world record splits do not. Also, fun fact, these 121 splits are actually ahead of world record coming out of Dark Passage, which is a level in Dreamweavers late into the run. So they are kind of weird, but they're a cool alternative comparison, especially considering that the world record did not get Nestor skip, so instead of just looking at a bunch of like arbitrary green splits the whole time, you're getting a more clear picture of my pace with the two comparisons. Okay, I lost like 5 seconds from that thief. I thought it was going to be worse than that. He said, "Do I still?" and then it just instantly said message deleted. Yes. Yes, I still message deleted. I'm just kidding. I don't know what he said. Hopefully it wasn't racist. Oh, do I still have my original PlayStation 2? Yeah, or no, I don't. My original PS2 was one of the fat ones that I put a bunch of stickers on. Same thing with my PS1. Those are long gone to time, lost to time. I think I gave them away when I was like a kid or something. Or no, the PS2 died, and then the PS1 I like gave away to like a cousin or something. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna lose some time here from that start. Hopefully I'm not on a weird cycle here. What was it like doing 2022 GDQ with a mask on? I personally... Hold on. Oh, fuck, dude. Let me just tell you this. My glasses got very foggy. It was very inconvenient. But it was a necessary, you know, thing. Given that the pandemic was still so huge. Dude, it was so stupid. I remember this because, like... There all this big deal about masks and send in your COVID vaccine and okay, sure, I'll do that. But then it's like they have fucking like chicken nuggets like right next to the fucking setup, like at the hotel. They have like the hotel buffet carts with like reheated bullshit that's just sitting there all day right next to the practice setups. It's like, this is like a health hazard. You know, people are gonna eat this shit and get sick, and it's just sitting around all— I'm gonna reset this. And it's just sitting around all day, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, well, I thought we were trying to, like, avoid spreading a pandemic here, you know? But no. It was just stupid. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, you're really gonna make me wear a mask and send in a vaccine thing, and then just make it a fucking super dirty, unclean environment. Like, okay, great. And that's not GDQ's fault. That was the Hilton's fault. GDQ was very— I think I respect that they were very proactive about the mandating masks and vaccine requirements. They obviously do not do that anymore now that the pandemic is over. But during the time, like, it was pretty sensible. And they, even if they didn't want to, there was a lot of pressure. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a lot of pressure from the speedrun community to do that. You know, like, hey, like, if GDQ doesn't have, like, masks and stuff, like, I'm not going, you know, that whole thing. It was, like, a whole political— you guys remember, like, masks was, like, this whole political debate, you know? Just to not spread disease. It was, like, a political talking point, which is so dumb. That's how dumb Americans are. But that's a whole nother discussion.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, people are stupid about like preventing like you know, pandemics and stuff overseas. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, dude, society is so, like, especially American society, it's like, it's so individualistically freedom focused that it's like, if you tell someone to wear a mask, they're like, why are you telling me how to live my life? What is this? The fucking the authoritarian communism or something? What is this? That's really what people like. People react really that rashly to, like, the smallest of government mandates in this country. Yeah, don't tell me how to live my life. I have the right to, you know, make everyone sick around me and potentially kill them. Basically. Let me live my life, my fucking rights, you know? That's how it is. But yeah, I mean, to get back to the GDQ 2022 wearing a mask, it was super inconvenient for sure. Because like trying to play a game with a mask on and glasses is what ends up is your breath goes into your glasses. So like you have to specifically aim your glasses like on top of the mask. And I know this is like, oh, boo-hoo, but I'm just explaining the inconvenience of it. I still wore one, just FYI. You know, I'm not trying to say I'm a saint or anything. I'm not, oh, boo-hoo. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just trying to explain that it's like, it was difficult to like do my GDQ run and sit there and have the glasses be right. And they make you wear headphones also. That you have to wear headphones. I can't just like listen to the game sound right there because you need to use their headsets with the mics in them. Like, and I'm not used to playing this game that way. What I should have done is for my practice, I should have worn headphones. Because that would have been a more accurate, like, representation of what my run would have been. That was a huge thing for me to adjust to. I know that sounds like super whiny and bitch made, but just the truth. Obviously, it's not the end of the world. My GDQ runs were like, whatever, you know? Whether you want to blame that or just blame me being lazy and unprepared. My GDQ runs, like, on the main stage were, I would say, lackluster. I definitely struggled to show this game in the most, like, epic light. I was still I think I had a great energy and still commentated a bunch and, you know, had a good time. But and that's really all they want you to do on those runs. They don't care that it's, like, the best run ever. But for a game like this, you really do want to show it in, like, a more optimized light in order for people to really appreciate it, I feel like. Yeah, got Nestor skip right there. And I guess that's probably true about a lot of speed games as well. I guess it's just because I'm a fan of this game. He's like, I just want to see a good run, you know. I won't deny that. You can't wait for the 6 feet distancing thing to be over. They still tell you to do that, yet you have to stand 6 feet away from. I mean, that's just common courtesy, is not to stand in people's, like, personal space. If you can if it's not like already a crowded environment, like there's no need to stand right next to somebody at like at the restaurant or DMV when you're in line, you know. That regardless of a pandemic, you know. I would recommend standing a few feet, like, around that, you know, distance away from people generally. Not that it's like, I think people get the 6 feet standing away thing, like, they take it too literally, I think. People are like, oh, it has to be you'll whip out the ruler. Oh, and now I can't have a conversation with my friend unless I'm standing awkwardly far away from him. It's like, no, that's not what they mean by a 6 foot. They mean like, don't be fucking like standing right next to each other and doing crazy manual labor and breathing hard air and sneezing on each other. They're just saying like, have some class, you know, have a little class. Fuck's sake, man. It's not that complicated. People overcomplicate this shit because they take it literally. Last real job I worked at was at a private music school. I mean that sounds fancier than it. It's like an after school, like rock and roll music club for ages, for all ages. So I was like a drum teacher and was helping kids with like the songs they were learning in their bands there. They would play like AC/DC and stuff, Franz Ferdinand, you know. They'd have different like themes, like there'd be like a Hendrix band and then like a fucking Rush band. And yeah, most of the ages were like, you know, early teens, I would say. Early preteen or teen. So yeah, it's like School of Rock, you know. It was okay. I have to give it up. It was literally called School of Rock. That's the name of the place. I don't mind saying because I don't work there anymore. I quit that job like a couple months ago, or actually like almost a year ago now. It's been a while. But yeah, I was working part time there, while like in the evenings while I would stream during the day, which was cool. I just didn't need to do it. I mean, I was like, why am I doing that? I don't need to do it. They don't pay me that much. Like, why am I bothering? Like, this doesn't like, it's like a job, you know, a job is like a job, you know, it's not like I like necessarily wanted to be there or anything. I didn't feel like I was doing anything that important. It was like 30, okay, I would have like 6, and I know this is like rich coming from me, you know, so sure, but like, it would be like 30-minute lessons, like back to back to back to back to back, like five in a row, so that by like the time I'm on my 3rd student, you know, or no, it'd be like an hour lesson sometimes. I forgot even what the time frame was, but they were just like very strict timing, like a strict schedule with it. So it's like, okay, we do this lesson and then we and to really get into it like with someone about like if they're actually interested in like learning about something, you know, you're going for longer than 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. You're going for longer than that. That's why I say if you ever want like coaching from me in Spyro on Discord, side note, I say an hour and a half like is a lesson. And if we take less time than that, then fine, you know, but like you have at least an hour and a half to like really dig into the weeds with stuff for me if you want. Because if you're going to dig into the weeds, like that's what it turns into, is an hour and a half long lesson at least. That's how that goes. Anyone who's ever taken lessons in anything knows what I mean. Because by the time you really start figuring something out, it's like, oh, lesson's over. It's been, you know, an hour every fucking time. So that's basically how it is with these kids. It's either they don't give a fuck and it's just like, it's like watching paint dry trying to get these lessons done, or it's they get into it and the lessons aren't long enough, you know? So it's like, it's like a lose-lose. And it's all back to back. I don't get any like time to like think, you know? I just gotta hope that a student like misses one of their lessons so that way I have time to like eat, you know? So yeah, it definitely wasn't the most fulfilling like teaching job or anything, but it was fun. I didn't like hate it or anything. And especially as far as jobs go, like it was, you know, it beats a lot of them out there. It beats Amazon. Does it not bother me that the world shut down for the pandemic? For the plandemic? I think you meant to say the pandemic. You guys are still on this topic? It actually doesn't. For me, I was one of the lucky people that benefited from the pandemic. Just to think about it. Everyone's at home watching Twitch. I'm a Twitch streamer. More people watched my stream, and so it just ended up working. Like it just ended up it's like everyone in the world is like, okay, stay at home, you gotta stay at home. I'm like, okay, now what? Like, I'm already doing that, bitch. So it was definitely not hard for me at all, but with that said, I'm in a unique position to say that. I'm very lucky and privileged to say that, and I totally get where most people struggled a lot with that, you know. For sure. Lost their jobs, you know? Lost their minds. Went stir crazy. I see it. I totally get it. I'm totally sympathetic to that. Taught drums in a similar school for a year, 1 hour lessons at most, and it was tough. Yeah, it's just a lot. If you're really about it, you know, and you need the money and you're about teaching, it's definitely a good job. But, yeah, since I already stream and this is like way more fun and fulfilling for me, it's like, why am I bothering like forcing myself to work more for something I don't like as much? Just for like a couple $100 extra a month, maybe? Like, who cares? It's not worth it. It wasn't worth the time investment. Time and energy. Again, I'm lucky to say that. I mean, you know, if I didn't have streaming, I'd have to be working somewhere like that. So, thanks for watching, everybody. What's up, Graham? Can I teach you how to do proxies? Yeah, absolutely. No, hit me up on Discord, Dev, or anybody. Just DM me on Discord. You can join my Discord. It's linked in the description of this YouTube stream, as well as, you know, on the Twitch page somewhere. Join the Discord and send me a DM. And, we'll figure it out. I'm happy to sit down with any of you guys and do a lesson. I do charge money for lessons, but, you know, if you're in a financially struggling position, like, we can figure it out. It doesn't have to be like, pay me all the money, $1 a minute, and it's not like that. Don't worry. Oh God. What drum kit do I have? Back home in California, I don't have a drum kit here in Virginia, but in California I have a Tama Swing Star that my friend painted, and some Zildjian Ks on them. I don't advertise my tutor in my bio. I mean, I just mention it whenever it's relevant. I'm not trying to like make all the money with it. I'm not trying to like necessarily get a bunch of students here or anything. This is just an open, you know, invitation to when people are asking about, hey, can you help me? You know, I offer that service. So I don't necessarily need to advertise that so much, but I could sit here and talk about every little thing. Join the Patreon, join the this, do that, join my TikTok that I don't update ever. I could sit here and do that. But I don't know, I'm not trying to be obnoxious about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the hand-hammered ones are the best, Mark. The Constantinoples as well. I knew some drummers in college that had those. They sounded so good. Oh yeah, how did you benefit, Trey? I'm curious to hear your story. What's up, Gabrielle? I'm doing all right. I'm simmering down for today, just finishing one more no reset. Trying my best not to fuck up, basically. I've been resetting a shit ton since my first run or two today. How many runs did I do? Did I only complete that one? I think I did. I only completed the 120. Second best run ever done. I feel like I gotta like brag about it more or something. It's almost like I forgot that even happened. Yeah, I played on Dreams before. Those are good. They're kind of thin. I mean, like, they're a little more flimsy, I think, compared to Zildjians, but they sound great. At least the ones I played on, like the hand-hammered whatevers. I don't hit cymbals like hard as fuck, so I don't mind if a cymbal is like flimsy. I actually like them thinner, like that. Oops. Pretty bad there. By the way, what up, Michi? Good to see you. Was I in a band? Yeah, I was in a couple bands, but none that really went anywhere. Just like little local projects. I refuse to tell you the name of any of them. Get fucked. I used the Minel Byzance series, but I was so tempted to go for the Ks. Yeah. I mean, they're all like the same shit. They're all just thin hand-hammered, like, overpriced, may I say, expensive as fuck, hand-hammered thin symbols. That's all it is. Got that nice dark wash to them. A nice, almost a bit of a trashy quality, but it's like trash that has a beautiful rosemary scent. You know? That's how I would describe the sound profile, man. These fucking drummers, bro, won't stop huffing their own farts when it comes to their cymbals, dude. It's whatever, man. I will say that some cymbals sound like absolute shit. Some cymbals should not exist. In fact, most cymbals out there sound like fucking shit, to be honest with you. So, it's fair. But yeah, I feel that. I feel the cymbal thing. Cymbal madness. When you're a drummer, you have cymbal madness. That's what it is. Yeah, buying hi-hats. Did you know that, like, if you buy hi-hats for a drum set, you have to buy each hi-hat? Like, because, you know, hi-hats are two cymbals. You know, it's the thing that clicks together, right? You have to buy each cymbal separately. They don't sell them together. That's facts. Go look up hi-hats right now, new. So they're each, like, for a nice pair, they're like each $300 or $200 or something. It's so funny. Dude, buying drumming equipment is so stupid. It's such a scam. They also for quality drum sets, they don't sell them like all assembled with like, you know, stands. They don't come with stands. They don't come with cymbals. They don't come with sticks. If you buy a high-end drum set, you're buying just what's called the shell pack, which is literally just the shells stacked up, sitting there, like in storage or whatever. It might not even come with good heads. Usually you gotta replace the heads as well. So there's another like $100, $200 that right out of the gate for a new kit. Forget about the extra several $100,000 maybe dollars to get all the stands and cymbals and shit, and a seat, a throne. It's called a throne. It's not called a seat, it's a throne. You could easily spend $175 on a nice one of those. Oh, and you do all that shit, and then you forget to bring a rug to the gig, so that way all of your shit starts moving around as you're playing, and someone knocks into it and spills their beer on it. Yeah, that's what it's like being a drummer. Yeah, Zildjian should make a cinder block. I agree. A cinder block set to hold your fucking shit in place. Yeah, can I borrow your kit? Cranks the snare stand all the way down to the bottom. Gugoosh! Cranks the hi-hats all the way up to the top. Smashes the fuck out of your cymbals. Dude, thanks for letting me borrow your kit. I'm gonna get drunk now. Yep, the classic. How do you flame upwards? You have to press circle, square, X. It's called a flame charge jump. I know. Confusing name, I know. Oops. Oh my god, dude, slow. Your drummer broke 3 DW3000, like the bass pedal, you mean? Bass drum pedal? Or just like all of them? If you're really, I respect it. Like if you're really like playing a lot, you're gonna like, you know, this shit's gonna get beat up, you know? Even if you're like taking care of your equipment, like just moving it around, especially if you're playing shows and stuff. No matter how fancy your equipment is, it is going to get beat the fuck up at some point. I ran over my cymbals once in my car. Fun fact. Can you hire me to stop your kid from losing all their money in GTA? Is your kid actually spending money in GTA? I'm sorry to hear that. And you've like told them not to and they're like doing it anyways. I'm really sorry you have to deal with that. That sounds like the nightmare of parenting that I like am genuinely scared of. Like that's why I'll never be a parent, straight up. It's just because of stuff like that. Shit that'll like make you lose your faith in humanity. It's like my kid will not stop being addicted to this crazy thing. Like what the fuck? Yeah, you can't put your credit card on their console. No, but it's a catch-22 because if you buy a game on their console, you have to put in your credit card. So you have to like remove your card. Like Nintendo is like this. They like save your card on file if you buy like a Switch game digitally. So you have to remove your card from being on file if you want someone not like just buying shit frivolously with it. Whoever uses your console. They make it too easy to buy stuff on these consoles. It's no mistake. They want kids to do that. It's fucking so, it's so scummy. They build all these dashboards for like, you know, Switch and Xbox and PS5 so that it's so easy to like put a card on file and then just start buying shit. Like, you don't even have to check the security code or nothing. As long as you're signed in and the card's on file, you're good to go. Yeah, that shit's evil. Yeah, to be fair, Kuya makes a good point. To be fair, like, you can set, like, parental controls on a lot of these, like, consoles and stuff, but still. I mean, I'm complaining over nothing. It's just companies making it easy for us, right? If only they made the convenience of everything else about navigating these fucking dashboards so easy. They just made it easy to play the game and change the settings without going through 20 fucking tutorials, and maybe I'd play a modern game for once. It's easy to buy a game, it's hard to fucking enjoy a game nowadays. But maybe I'm just a, you know, a jaded old fart. Yeah, when you buy a new game, you have to expect that the updating and installing time is going to take so long that you're not even going to be able to play it that same day that you, like, acquire it. Like, what a buzzkill. Just gotta sit there and let the fucking Xbox, like, update the game for, like, a year. Like, 2 hours minimum. Like, what is this? Fucking, like, installing games from a fucking floppy disk? Like, Jesus. Oh, it's just so much data that they cram onto these fucking games now. Games are too big nowadays. I mean, in their like file size, I mean. That 1 gig download. Yeah, I have, dude, you know what's actually, this is another thing I want to complain about since I'm on a roll with complaining on this run. It's helping me cope with whatever pace this is. I'm like getting into a complaining like zone here. I have 1 gigabyte download speed, gigabit, pardon me, gigabit download speed with my internet, but I only get like 20 to 30, maybe 40 megabit per second upload. So for some reason, my ISP just does not want me to have like a fast upload speed, which is kind of annoying because streaming is like your upload speed. And then to add insult to injury, 20 upload speed, 20 megabits per second upload speed, I can still stream with that and not lose frames. Like, that's fine. But when every kid gets home back to this fucking apartment complex at like 4 p.m. on a weekday, you know what happens? They all go on their fucking phone and computer and tablet all at the same time. And then whatever the apartment's like, you know, modem or network or whatever, the ISP sees our like apartment and they're like, oh, better throttle anyone that's uploading more than like 1 fucking megabit a second. Better fucking throttle Deo. Goosh, they hit the button and then I just start dropping frames. That's literally what I've concluded happens now. I've changed so many things about my setup. I've gotten new modems. I've changed around my computer. I've done updates, firmware, BIOS, graphics card. I've done it all. And I've come to the conclusion that my ISP is a fucking scam. Conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. They won't tell you that they throttle you. It wouldn't be a conspiracy if they were just honest with you. So yeah, that's my gripe about that. So basically now the position I'm in is if I start dropping frames again, I'm literally gonna go fucking to Elon Musk's apartment and buy a fucking Starlink from him. Even though that guy's a fucking dumbass. I have to. They leave me with no choice. I have to go buy a Star, because I can't just get a different internet provider. You know what I mean? I can't just switch. So yeah, I gotta go get a Starlink base. That's like my next step of troubleshooting if I drop frames again, is go get a Starlink 5 head. That's literally the point I'm at. Yeah, they don't want me to have a record, straight up. Yeah, a Starlink to play a fucking PS1 game online. Like, yep, that's it. It's hilarious to say out loud. A Starlink in a, not even like in a remote area, like in a fucking like good infrastructure suburban neighborhood in Virginia, I still need to do that because of how corrupt our ISPs are in America. You're saying skip Starlink, buy a house? Wow, that's a crazy jump right there. Are you serious? That was such like a fucking jump right there. You just jumped from like get good internet to like change your entire like rest of your life, like financially. That's insane. That was such a jump. I gotta commend you for that. No, I'm not gonna buy a house. Sorry. If you want to know the real reason why I'm not planning on ever buying a house, unless it's for real estate investment purposes, which I am not on that fucking vibe at all yet at this point in my life. Maybe once I quit streaming, I'll be a landlord, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's pretend like that's totally gonna work out. Yeah, okay. Anyways, the reason I don't want to buy a house or put down money, like a loan for a mortgage or anything like that, and I'd rather just rent this cheap apartment with my girlfriend, is because my parents already own, and this is like, again, another very privileged thing. Like, I can't believe that I'm saying this out loud. My parents own 2 beautiful houses across America that my sister and I are going to inherit as when they die, basically. Is it dark to say and point out and plan around? I mean, sure. But it's just the truth. Like, why would I go and fucking, like, lock myself into a mortgage? Unless it's, like, some crazy, like, you know, trying to rent out and, like, unless it's some investment scheme, you know, then there's no reason for me to go buy a house with that context. But there is reason for me to want to live, like, away from my fucking family's house, at least for some part of my life. So renting works out actually really nicely for me. You have a nice apartment. Oh, shit. Missed that guy. That's not good. We have everything we need, for the most part. I'm happy we didn't like go in on a mortgage or some crazy shit like that. That would be such a headache. Housing market's so fucked too. Housing market is so fucked right now. Everything is just so like hyper inflated and stuff. Even when interest rates are good, you got to get in when interest rates are good, or refinance when interest rates are good. And even then, you're taking a loan out and incurring so much debt. You are literally locking yourself in for life, basically. Effectively speaking. You know, unless you get something really cheap, I guess. And if people want to do that, I think like more power to them because, you know, you need somewhere to live. You know, it makes sense to lock into a long time thing like that, you know, and really like put a lot of money and time and effort into fixing up a house and stuff and living in it. Like, especially if it's in a place that you like or whatever. Like, I'm not hating on it. But yeah, in my particular scenario, it really doesn't make sense. So no, I'm not going to skip Starlink to buy a house. That was a long way of saying that. Thank you, Fonzie. Yeah, this run's still okay. I mean, I am bleeding time. I'm not gonna, you know, lie to you guys, but we can still keep it together. We can still bring it back, technically. I mean, if I'm being honest. I don't know. This bullshit is making it a little harder. I'm gonna be like plus 20 now, at least. Somewhere in the plus 20. If we can keep it around plus 20 something into Terrace Village, then this run still has a chance. But if this Wizard Peak or the end of this Magic Crafters goes badly, any more badly, then it's pretty much lights at that point. Yeah, run ain't dead until Lofty Castle is done. So true. That first run today definitely proved that. You've never seen that glitch? What are you talking about where I lost my supercharge? That's not a glitch. That's the wizard lifts his platform as you're going over it, so the game like gets confused with the collision and stops your supercharge. Supercharge is super finicky in this game like that. If you go over any weird like changes of collision like that, it'll just cancel. So it's just bad environment design by the developers there. You literally have to do that supercharge a certain way to avoid that, and even still, you'll get fucked by it like I did. Wow, that's crazy. That was such a crazy proxy. What the fuck was that? Losing more time. Dude, please. No, I honestly, I was getting, it was my bad. I got a little excited about this run after High Caves. No, it's like, we're gonna be plus 30 here, easy. It's gonna be the same thing as my first run today. I'll have to like get a perfect end game, you know. No. I'm missing the blue there. Dude, it's just nothing going my way right now. So frustrating. So actually dog shit Wizard Peak right now. Oh, by the way, I missed this sub earlier, but thank you, Bryson, for the sub 5 minutes ago. Dude, everything that could have gone wrong here, short of killing the entire run, has happened here. I am losing 20 seconds in this level, yeah. Fuck, man. So unlucky. You know, I'm kind of losing it a little bit here. That's crazy. I had the tiniest hope. I had the tiniest like, oh, maybe we'll actually have a good run here. Like for just a moment after that fucking High Cave shot down instantly. Instantly. No, I'm losing it, everybody. This is crazy. Fuck this game, man. Green fuck when I exit this level. Ah! No world records for me. It's okay, guys. It's not all about getting world record, am I right? It's about having fun and just trying to not lose your mind. Fuck. I mean, that was just a cruel, that was a cruel Wizard Peak split. I really feel like I was playing, that's the problem, is like sometimes you'll feel like you're playing good, but it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as I design this rhyme. You know? Like, a couple of coin flips don't go your way. Every coin flip did not go my way there. Crazy. So yeah, very frustrating last level. Really difficult implicated. That Wizard Peak really actually did change the entire course of this run now. Because I was hyped and trying to lock in before. Now, I'm trying to cope and trying to be like, okay, let's breathe. Let's get this green fuck right here. Let's just accept it. Let's relax. Let's take a deep breath and not worry about it. Totally different mindset now. I gotta keep it moving. I can't reset at this point. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I have to just keep going. Fucking it's a pisser, man. I would have loved to have a stronger run to finish today, but god damn. Like, what am I gonna do? Cry about it, bro. Cry about it. I got the green fuck already. Thanks for the reminders. Dude, what was that fucking bonk, man? I'm okay. Don't get mad. Don't get angry. Don't get angry at the little stupid stuff. I can't. I have to. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful turnaround animation making this guy harder to hit. Okay, we're good. I'm not losing my mind at all right now. We're good. Just relax. Breathe. Breathe, man. This run sucks. It's okay. It's gonna keep sucking. I'm gonna keep losing more time. That's okay. I've been going for 5 hours today. It's okay. I choked world record in the last level today. That's okay. Everything is okay. I am a strong, tough cookie. I can handle it. No, it's no skin off my back. Huh. Just relax. Here we go. Did I hit that? If that missed, I can't believe it. Yeah, that did miss. Cool. This is so crazy bad right now. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Not gonna catch this cycle. No, this is crazy, everybody. The game wants me to. I can feel like my subconscious and the game and everything wants me to quit. God wants me to quit right now, and I won't. You can't make me. The new goal is survive. The new goal is to survive this run. The new goal is just relax, get through it. If I'm a little salty, whatever. You can't stop me, God. Shit on me. Come on, I want it. I'm guessing like maybe 20 or 30 seconds here. We'll see. That was an insane time loss in this level. About a minute behind now. Sounds about right. I don't have sparks now. That's bad. I need to turn around for this shit. Man. It's like a whole different, isn't it crazy? Like the moment I entered this homeworld, it's like an entirely different player. From that death in Terrace Village, it's like there's someone totally different behind the controller now. You guys seeing that? That's what the tilt will do to a man. The tilt will change you. No, dying really in most cases is about a 10-second time loss. Like right there in Terrace, that should have been a 10-second time loss. But what happened was I missed the, probably out of like a spiteful salt, I missed the firework in that level. Dude, and also I'm just totally reliving my own PTSD right now explaining this, which is just hilarious. Like my dumbass thing, oh, I'm a good streamer, I'm gonna explain everything. But you better explain every fucking mistake you make to people who are curious in your chat room, sir. I don't care if that's traumatic. Anyways, you're good. I'm not mad at you. I'm just losing my mind. I hope you understand. We got this. I'm sorry. Let me just say right off the bat, I'm trying to relax here. I'm sorry if my my spiteful intensity is like kind of cringe or like a bad vibe or stressful or whatever, if you're watching, dear person who's been lurking today. I've been keeping it pretty chill today. I'm at that point where I'm losing my mind right now. So please bear with me. If it's too much to watch, like, I get it. You can come back tomorrow or whatever, but my goal right now is to survive and finish this run and try not to be a salty bitch. Or at least if I'm gonna be a salty bitch, just hold that, whatever the fuck I am, and just do it. Because it's like I'm in survival, like, I don't know, it's like this weird kind of awkward, cringy survival mode, you could say. I know it's a very dramatic way of, like, assessing a speedrun that's a little bit behind, but given everything that's happened today, I think it's, like, fair to say that I'm in, like, a crazy, kind of an insane mindset at the moment. Now, I'm trying to overcome it, you know, I really am. So please bear with me. Sorry if I'm snarky to if I take out anything on anyone in the chat. Please don't take it personally. And thanks for watching. Sorry for being cringe or whatever. Too hasty. I don't have to say anything? Bro, I fucking suck. Can I say something real quick? Fuck me! What do you think about that? Look, I get it. That's not the reality. It's how I feel, man. That's what's in my soul, is self-loathing. I cannot lie to you. That's okay. Like I said, I'm a tough cookie. I'm gonna finish this shit. Or something. Look, it doesn't exactly take a Navy SEAL to finish a run like this. It's just frustrating, okay? I'm just trying to not, you know, you get it. Ugh. Come on, man. We're getting humbled on this run, guys. We're getting humbled on this whole grind today, basically. So fucking humbled. But I need the, I mean, I think honestly, I need this run to humble me because I'm too excited about the runs I've been getting lately. Like, God feels that, the universe feels that, and is like, ah, I see you're thinking highly of yourself. You do get punished for that. I really believe you do. I don't mean to get too philosophical or whatever, spiritual with you guys. But I think for the amount of excitement I've been putting forth in some of these paces near world records lately, I need to be humbled with this run. It's just the truth. And that's like my mental struggle right now, is I'm like struggling to humble myself, I think. To just be okay with a pace like this. I need to be. Welcome, whoever just raided me. I'll take a look in a moment. Hope you guys are doing okay today. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm on, as you can see, a shit run. After a fucking crazy day of I got the second best run ever done today. This is my last run of the day and I'm 5 hours deep and I'm losing my entire fucking mind. But, excuse me, just had to get that out. But, I do appreciate you for raiding Bradley and I hope you're doing alright today. Yeah. I'm gonna try to chill out. I'm gonna try my best. I've been trying to chill out, and I've been doing kind of a bad job of that, but you know, I'm just running my fucking mouth here. Maybe I should consider closing it. Have a good one, Huro Rama. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good lucks, everybody. What's up, Pobs? Hope I have a great day. Thanks. Yeah, I am not trying to end this stream on a bad note, but everything inside me is like, you suck, you're cringe, give it up, stop talking, stop playing, stop living. Like all that shit. That's my inner dialogue right now. You gotta let time just let that pass. Oh, I did get them both. Kind of a slow end there. Still saving 2 seconds. What's up, Pobs? You had a lot of work. Yeah. Hey, man, GG's to you. If you put in a good day of work today, I'm proud of you. Enough about me, guys. I hope you guys have had a nice day today so far. A good Thursday. Hopefully not too heavy on the work end of things. It felt like today was like a chill day, just assessing the vibes of the world. Oh, barely. Oop. Good. Please keep going. You know you'll get it. Yeah, thanks. This is my last run today. I'm not sure if you meant today, keep going, but this is my last run today. I think I have sufficiently lost my mind. And grinded hard enough. But in general, yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna keep going. What the fuck? Not even a question. Film 6 videos for your channel. Tomorrow you're going to Slovenia. Man, full-time creator vibes over here. Look at you. Glad to hear you're doing something fulfilling. Got the early gold, that's nice. Oop, okay. I missed the roll, but worked out. Today a customer came back to the shop, called you boss, asked you for the pants you sold him in other colors, bottom handshake. So you're like a clothing store clerk? Am I understanding that correctly? That's cool. Yeah, I remember when I worked in retail, there would always be like one standout like customer interaction I would have, just like that, even though that wasn't like particularly like a significant like thing. I'm sure that guy barely remembered it. Or maybe he did. But you know, like a little interactions like that you'll have with customers like really make or break your day. I've noticed that when I worked at Guitar Center. If you have like a nice conversation with a customer, that really like is such a, when you're standing on the fucking retail floor like all fucking day, that like little things like that become a lot more like valuable to your psyche, you know, to your emotional health and stuff. Fulfillment, feeling of fulfillment, you know. And on the flip side, you know, if you're dealing with, if even one person like pisses you off by like saying something passive aggressive to you or being a Karen and ask for the manager and talking shit about you, like right while you're standing right there, you know, that shit, you know, that'll eat away at you. In the same way a good like interaction will like make your day, a bad one will just eat away at you with customers. It takes a lot of strength. Do you think I'll play Spyro 2 when I beat Spyro 1? Maybe. I think I will get back to Spyro 2 100% eventually. But I can't say how soon that will be. And also, you've been watching me long enough to know my answer to that question, Gabe. You didn't have to ask that. Just saying. But you good. Oh my god. Fuck. You miss Spyro. I know you guys missed the Spyro 2 grind, like. But get fucked. I'm sorry. I have no other response to that. What am I, sorry? Oh, sorry. I'm not over here grinding for a fucking 140. Like, who gives a fuck? Sorry, I'm over here getting a world record in this game and getting close, you know, like. I'm not sorry about that. Not to sound, perhaps I sounded a little full of myself there. I mean, I appreciate you guys no matter what you watch me for. Let me clarify. Don't want to sound unappreciative. Oh my god, no sparks. Just don't die. Gotta grab these guys first. Come on, Blue. So slow. It's my channel, do whatever I want, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the permission, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all good. I'm sorry, dude, guys, I'm sorry. I'm being so snarky right now. I have to, like, apologize because I've just been so salty on this run. I am taking it out on you guys' messages a little bit here. And I don't like to do that. I don't like being, like, a sarcastic bitch at you guys all the time. It is kind of cringe. I will give it up. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Please bear with my saltiness and snarkiness. Just full disclaimer. Whatever you type, even if it's like Deo, I love you. Expect me to have some snarky response. Oh, you love me, huh? I love these nuts, you know, whatever. I don't know. What is love anyways? Man, these chatters are always talking about love. Some bullshit ass response by me. Nice wall glide though. Spyro 3 you never finished? Yeah. You're not missing much. any Spyro 3 fans? I feel like with any of these games, it's like you just play them a little bit, you get the gist of them. You don't necessarily have to like beat them to understand them, you know? Thank you, Lucius. I'm glad. I can tell I scared the chat a little bit with my my snarkiness, or at least acknowledgement thereof. Scared my YouTube chat a little bit for once. For once, I got you guys in place, whipped you all into shape for one fucking second at least. It's rare. Whoopsh. That's a fake split. Ignore that. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, Tom, been getting some pretty crazy runs today. Also some pretty annoying resets, you know? Just a nice, intense day of gaming. I got the second best run ever today. 120.44. Again. Just like the other day. I seem more sarcastic than usual. I mean, I just went on a whole rant about, like, why that is. I'm not sure if you want me to keep talking in circles about it. I don't really feel like it. Oop. I think at this point just wait for the guy. Yeah. What's up, Setnam? Welcome, welcome. Close. Oh, and I'm dead. Let's see if we get it this time. Nope. Dude, I'm dead again. What? Bro. I just have to take the game over. Damn, bro. Fuck! Not only did I fail the bump twice, I died on both bump attempts. That's like rare that it's that bad both times in a row. That's crazy. To be fair, I should have not died on that first one. That first one, I just fucking just charged way too early off of it. So yeah, that was just, I suck. In surprising nobody, I suck on this run. Wow, this is huge news. I choked Lofty on the run where I was already a minute and a half behind. I know, shocking. Oh, I went the wrong way, I'm a dumbass. Wrong tunnel. Huge time loss. Is that like how you were like trying to say? You're trying to sound like a sports announcer there. Guys, I don't know if he's gonna quite recover, but if you look at that, he just hit the bump right there. Recovering back what was going to be about a minute and a half time loss. It looks like he might even squeak away with a minute 20 plus. Now, John, I don't know if this run is gonna really go the distance, but it seems like he's struggling in the goop. Am I doing a good job like emulating like the chat commentary here? That's like what you guys like think you sound like in your head whenever you like say like bonk or whatever, right? Dude, and another bonk! Oh my god! But is he gonna clutch it? I've seen him do many bonks before, Mike. But this time it's different. This time he's going for it. Dude, I will not do a whole run. Like, dude, watch my GDQ runs. They're kind of like that, unironically. Maybe not that goofy, but like definitely that amount of that energy for sure. That same like level of like talking and be like, okay, then there's this, and then there's this trick, and then that happens, and then this, and then that. All right, show and tell's over, buddy. How about you stop fucking up? Dude, fuck, I missed the box fuck in the chat. Dude, thank you, Roberto. I appreciate that, actually, unironically. I need all of those like acknowledgments of the strength. I know it's like silly that like I'm really holding the last W I have here on today's stream is to hold strong for this run. So anybody that's acknowledging that in my chat like that, thank you for not finding that silly or whatever. Ah, I didn't quite turn it correctly for that. You have to like turn into those two turtles like a certain way so that they don't fuck you like that. You want to be in the middle of them, but not like perfectly in the middle. You want to be like going right to left on them. It's super weird. Dude, hello. Spark's fucking sleeping. Uh-oh. Well, that was about as sloppy as that section can go, short of dying. Yep, box fuck. Thanks for the reminder. And go right here as well. Oh my god. The box has been fucked. God damn it. So have I. What's up, Mint Blitz? Welcome. You're not catching a VOD? Well, let me tell you, man, you're not exactly getting the highest quality Deo stream right now. I am on one of the worst runs I've ever seen. On quite a high level of salt as well, I must say. I've sufficiently lost my mind at the end of this 5-hour grind. With one of my runs actually being the second best that I've ever done, choking it away in the final split for the world record. So today's been quite an eventful day, and I am, my brain is probably pretty much turned into banana pudding at this point. And I've lost all sense of politeness or class or chill vibes. And that's quite alright. That's what gaming's all about. Or something. Yeah, the goal of this run is to survive. He says, oh fuck. Yeah, oh fuck indeed. I'm definitely proud, you know, despite all the frustration and salt and self-loathing on this run, I am super proud of today's stream. And just this whole last week of grinding in general, like, it had some of the most promising runs I've ever had in this category. And, like, getting that close to record, even though it does hurt, it's also, like, super exhilarating and, like, adrenaline pumping and all of the above. It's like drugs. I always, like, compare it to drugs. It's literally like you get addicted to the feeling of like being on a good pace in speedrunning. I'm just chasing a high, really. And I've definitely been hitting it lately, that's for sure. Regardless of the end time. Yeah, banana bread's pretty good. I'm pretty hungry right now, actually. I'm gonna knock out the last of the leftover chili. Oh yeah, that's right, I game overed. Silly move. We'll get the 123X and then play San Andreas. Yeah. In an alternate universe. Where I didn't just like give up on learning San Andreas once I got to San Fierro. Like so many before me. In a separate universe where that didn't happen. Maybe I'd be saying that. But not in this universe. No. I'm gonna finish this run, it's gonna be terrible, and I'm gonna make some chili and play RuneScape tonight. Fucking have a beer and do some goddamn thieving power grinding. That's all I can say. No celebrations yet. We're doing Green Saber percent? You mean like a Los Santos speedrun, or just the mission, the Green Saber? Like a whole run up to Green Saber? I think that's what you meant. I'm down. That'd be so much fun. If we ever like hung out again, time traveler, I'd actually be so down for that. Fucking just chug beers and see who can like beat Los Santos first. Little race. Did I get the green there? I wasn't looking. How did that work, bro? That should not have worked. Oh, give me that. Man, I remember on my run today, dude, this level was so fucking intense. This level was so there were so many like weird things that happened that I barely clutched out in this level. This level is such a clench when you're on record pace. No, right here, that first enemy on the barrel right here after the dragon, his gem fell off the edge into the water. This guy. Like, think of how rare that is. That's like such rare gem RNG. That happens like one every like 3,000 runs. That almost never happens. What's up, Straw Booby? Don't worry, I'm not doing any more runs today. I'll be done after this. You're at pole right now, aren't you? You're going to dance in 15? Like a dance class? Yeah. Hopefully I'll be done streaming before, or at least done with this run. You can say bye, but if not, no biggie. Pole is okay, yeah, same thing. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just pop in before you go. I mean, this run sucks anyways. Have I seen the newish Los Santos routing where I blow up Ryder's stuff? 3 times? What? That actually has an effect on shit? I didn't know that. Does that have to do with on mission 0 glitch stuff? Or is it like even crazier than that? Oh, nice. So you don't have to do home invasion anymore for the no AJS route. That's pretty interesting. Oop, press square too early there. What's up, Katie? Welcome. I'm gonna chance this right now, because this run sucks anyways. Let's see if we can get the gold Twilight. Actually, it probably won't be a gold Twilight, but whatever. Who cares? No, I saw no gem glimmer there, so we're good. Because when you're that far away, if I'd have left a gem there, when you're that far away, you don't see the gem, but you do see it glisten every 2 seconds. So since I didn't see any glistening, I think we're good. Saving a second. Yeah, the movement was kind of sloppy in the first half. Otherwise, that would have been a gold. Gonna head off. See you later, Crazy Wizard. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, dude, you're good. Have a good night, and I'll catch you when I catch you. Love you. Almost to the end here, home stretch. I know, I'm getting pretty tired of the stream too. I feel you guys. My chat's like dead quiet. Everyone's just like fucking comatose, like asleep, like, oh god. Well, what? What did he say? We've really seen the whole gambit of excitement today. We see like the most intense like part at this part of the run, and then this is like the other end of the spectrum. Everyone's just stoned and like half asleep. I love both vibes. You gotta love both vibes. You guys are so good. I love you guys so much. I'm just poking fun. I don't expect people to be chatting or anything. No worries. I love my lurkers. I can feel the lurk, and it feels good, man. Sarah's gonna type diddle in the chat. Diddle, 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 diddle. I hit that, I don't know. She twerking? No. Oh.
You can pay for that.
No, I know. 5 gifted and my girlfriend twerks.
I don't make cameos. I'm ready for damage work.
You guys want me to twerk? I'll twerk for 5 gifted, fuck.
GG.
Alright, GG. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.5? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kind of a dope time. Hold up. Kind of a satisfying sequence. Oh yeah. The camera does the
I feel fired up, Bob, and I'm happy for
All right,
the
man.
dragon.
See ya.
Going to pool.
I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of
Bye,
my
chat.
dragon days butting heads with nasty
GG's, everybody.
minions.
What's a minion?
We did good today.
Never mind.
I am immediately going to start finding someone to raid right now because I am so tired of streaming and playing this game. I need some food in my body. I need some Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
Here we go
Come.
again.
Beard, thank you for the 5 gifts. I promise I'll twerk. One sec. I'll twerk to the credits music. Alright, there you go. Man of my word. Alright, let's see who's on. Did I raid Dylan already? Let's raid Dylan, I guess. Dylan's on the thing. Dylan, do the thing. Oh, man. Thank you everybody for watching one more time. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to hop over to the Twitch stream down below because we're about to raid Dylan J. Fox, who is speedrunning Spyro 2 100%. So if you want to see more Spyro speedrunning, feel free to click on the link to my Twitch. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I don't really have anything else to say. Today was a really good grind. It really was. This run was ass. But everything else today was really good. I think I picked some very classy resets, honestly. I think I got some really good paces. I got the second best run ever done, like 3-4 seconds off record. So today was a W. And hopefully we have more days like I have a feeling we'll have more days like this coming up. So stick around, stay tuned, and keep on spiraling. I'll catch you guys tomorrow or whenever. Peace out, everybody.